GM.
Yo, good evening. It is Friday, my friends, and it's dark in my room because David just turned off my goddamn lights. You little bastard. It should be back soon, though. I hope. Oh, there it is. Called it. Welcome in, everybody. Pyro, thank you for 53 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3, you absolute legend. I hope you are well. Edgy, Mirmeko, Kong, welcome. How's it going? North Cub, Cardiac, Jen, Frozen, Bryn is here, McDella's here. Dude, we're orbing. It's orb
Roger
day.
is here.
Roger is here and he got the light orb with him. Or orbin full. Metzley, what's up? Tally, what's up? How's it going?
Goodbye, Roger.
Doodle, hello, hello. Ikea, David. Sanity, what's up? Duck, Golden. Richards, what's up? Wasby. Butter. I think I got them all. I think I got most people who are in the chat. Holy Leonard Jim. It is Friday, my friends. It is Friday, and we're putting on the White Girls Bangers for the Boys playlist. We've pulled out the orbs, and we're gonna be fucking vibing. We're just gonna be clicking tiles and having fun. That's the goal here. That be the goal. Yeah, we're orbing. I put the XP per hour on the screen. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a little bit skewed though, because, you know, sometimes I'm just stopping up and yapping and stuff, but we'll see how it plays out in the end. If it turns out okay. And it spikes when I get the big bonus, because you get a bonus every 50 light orbs, and then it goes back down. RB, Jim. Oh my god. I need to confess. I have to confess to allegations and crimes that I've committed. And, you know, it's probably the best to do it now before everyone comes in, you know, when there's few people in here. I have to confess to a crime. I'm milking it. I'm milking it hard. Oh, man. I caved in, and I treated myself to an energy drink. My first one in 6 months. Is this a UM method? No, this is an everyone method. Okay, I need to address something. Why, when I do things that are people call obscure content, everyone's like, oh, is this a UIM thing? It's not a UIM thing! You can do it too! Most UIMs don't! It's not a UIM thing, it's just a method. Also, why do people think it's bad? It's actually good. I'm doing this method because I hate bank standing. I don't want to stand and blow at the bank when I can run around with the Dorgishkan people and help them out. Is this in main game? Yes! Okay, who dropped the orb?
SMH, she had failed us, potato sad.
Frederick, how could you drop the orb like that? Didn't you heard it just break? What the fuck? Thank you for the tier 2 for 54 months. I'm sorry, guys. I caved in with an energy drink. I did. I caved in. I prefer doing active methods, and this gives me fire making and crafting. It's not bad. It's not meta for UIMs, it's just something I like doing. Most UIMs just stand at the bank and blow like everyone else. You can do this too. I won't tell nobody, thank you, Tally. I will never forget infomercial for basically tailoring this training method. Wait, I don't get the joke. Ash Jams, welcome in. Oh well. Dude, we're orbing to Britney Spears. I've never done a skill that banks energy, so imagine a UIM, yeah. Yeah, you need 87 crafting if you're an iron to get the orbs. To make the orbs. Yo, just give thanks for the follow. Not everything is a UIM method just because I'm doing it at a UIM, you know? Like, if you're a main account, or like, a person with a bank, you could probably make all these orbs in advance, or just buy the orbs, and just do this non-stop, like running around. Because my XP per hour goes down because I have to make the orbs myself, like, from scratch, while I'm doing this. So your XP per hour would probably be higher, most likely. Most likely. 1k made for like master clues. That's good too. Orb. Today's all about Orb. Okay, that's today's team. Orb and me fucking up. And caving into my addiction once more. I've failed you guys, I'm sorry. This is my punishment. The orbs are my punishment. Oh, misclick, no. I'm orbing it, and by it, let's just say, ha, dorkish gun. My dorkish gun. This you. That's the shadiest link I've ever seen, Sadasi. Yeah, I'm not opening that. Energy drink? I may or may not have cracked one open. I didn't even buy it. It was in my fridge. Yo, Asham, thanks for the follow. It's a Reddit link. I'm not opening it. If you want to show, put it in the Discord or give me a proper link. I don't open Reddit links. I don't have a Reddit account. What's your thieving level? 99. How you doing, music guy? Welcome in. Harsh as well. GM. Dude, I have what? This is my first energy drink in 6 months. You can't just call me back to Degen energy drink potato. What do you mean? It's one. It's one drink. Slippery slope. I'll slip your slope if you know what I mean. Yo. Man. Orb. Yeah, today's all about the orb though. We do like round things in here. Potatoes are round, you know? Orbs are round. Certain animals are round. Back to what? Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. Also, why are all my mods here today? What's going on? Yo, Charlie, welcome in. You turned into Orb. Orb. 36k orbs banked on your GIM? Like with the... Like the light orbs? Or just the empty ones? Because that's still crazy. It's intervention due to your addiction. Wait, are all my mods here just because I have one energy drink and they think I'm gonna go off the rails? I'm gonna lose my shit? And they decide to show up? What the fuck? Yo, Judah, what's up? Hey, Roger, put that down. That's my orb. I need that. Roger's eating the orbs. Yo, Quabs, GM.
Goodbye, Roger.
I can't believe he would do this. He's eating them all. Empty ones? Fair enough. Then why do you keep them? Wait, I'm filling those. That's fair. Call him Mama Potato to let her know. My mom doesn't even know that I had an energy addiction or that I quit. So, you know. Fed Roger once a week. I do. I feed Roger. I don't feed my mods, but I do feed Roger. Yo, Trash, what's up? So everyone says we're cracked the first time they tried as well. Same for energy drinks. Takes from someone who needs 2 a day. Okay, but I've tried quitting multiple times. And this time I've quit for real. Just because I have one doesn't mean that I'm gonna, like, fall back into having 1 per day. You know? See your skills? Here you go. Addict relapse talk? What the fuck? You're all just insane. Can't note them to drop them at once. True, but can't you just drag a whole stack from your bank into the furnace thing, the incinerator? Or am I don't know how banks work. I'm just assuming that that's a thing you can do. Crave an energy drink, but I just had a wisdom teeth out? Oh shit. Good luck on the recovery. It's a lot of insane nerding. I've played RuneScape for 10 years. Of course I'm a nerd. It makes sense, right? No carbonation. Unfortunate. You just have to, you know, wait with it. Bankers are basically thieves. What? Where did you get that sentence from, Hugo? Have you been reading conspiracy theories online again? To Imgur? Hold up. Link it. No shit. No, we're all nerds here. We're all nerds. 100%. Oh. This is what you wanted to show me. That is true. Local Potato is happy today. That is true. 100%. That's me right now. Ah, shit. Real. How do you get that photo of me, you know? It's crazy. You're filthy. GM. 299s. Hey, that's still good. My first 99 on my main was firemaking, just because I wanted a 99. I remember I was such a fucking noob, and I just wanted a 99 so badly. So I googled what's the easiest 99 in RuneScape, and it said cooking or firemaking. So I went with firemaking as my first one. I went with that one. And one reason that old school bankers brought a global telepathic item storage system for free. That's actually kind of goated. Yeah, because there's no tax in using the bank. Only if you use the GE, there's a tax. Huh. You're right. Maybe bankers are good people. I tried looking for a drink dumping emote and all I got were ass shaking emotes. Probably because you used the word dumping. Considered writing like pouring out. Tax the iron, I agree. Oh good god, what have I started? Firemaking was my first. I follow the Osiris guide. I see. A lot of people do the Osiris guide. I don't really do guides. I just play. You know. Yo, Fumble, what's up? And shout out to Gilmore Games and tips on how to get into old school as a new player. Ooh. Like, the thing is, old school is a sandbox MMO, right? So it's like, it's really hard to get into in the sense that it's just so much to do. I think the easiest way is to set a goal, right? But setting a goal is hard when you haven't played a game, like you don't know what to start with. I would say a lot of people start with just doing the free-to-play quests. Just to get like a head start. Like questing is always good in old school. Questing is really good, because you just get a head start on the levels. So basically early game skilling is always super slow. And it picks up, you know, in a very, like, progression way, in the sense that, you know, early method's super slow XP per hour, but it increases the higher, but then when you're higher level, it takes more XP to get to the next level anyway, right? So you want to kind of jump up to the higher XP methods. So questing early, just to skip those early levels, absolutely huge. Try the game, I'm insta-lost. I would say go for early game questing first. And then a lot of people will try and aim for like a quest cape, but you know, questing isn't for everyone either. I would say like pick a piece of content that you've seen people do that seems cool to do, and then kind of, you know, go from there. Also, there's nothing wrong with starting something and then jumping from stuff to stuff, right? So you can just like literally pick any skill. Let's say thieving. And you can just, like, see what you can do and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people will either go for just questing early game, or going for a specific piece of content or gear. Getting gear going. So Barrow's Gloves, for example, from questing is something people will often go for. And if you're really, really lost and you don't feel like questing, you could always also look at the diaries. These here. Because they kind of lead you to just doing stuff. You know, just exploring in the game. Just walking around the map. Getting familiar with areas. But yeah, if there's anything that you've seen that you are like, oh, that's cool, I want to do that, do let us know, because we can, you know, help you path out the way to get there. For sure. Tons of MMO never felt lost as in old school. Yeah, it's difficult since it's a sandbox and you can, like, do whatever. But that's the beauty of it when you get into it too, though. Because then it's like, oh, you can do whatever. They learn is an incinerator in a bag! There you go! Let's go! Oh, you wanna get into PvP? PvP is a very steep learning curve in this game. A lot of people, like, go their entire old school journey without even touching PvP. If you're interested in PKing, though, you could try LMS. Once you have the requirements.
Roger is here.
LMS is literally last man standing. It's like a minigame where you don't really lose anything. You just go in and PvP against other players.
Goodbye, Roger.
Well, players. There's a lot of bots and a lot of crap, but, you know. It's a way to get introduced to PvP, at least. Any purples from their lamp raid? Yeah, we got orbs. So many orbs. How you doing, Probabilistic? Skill and unlocks are good goals too. Yeah, skill and unlocks are good. Absolutely good goals. For sure. I feel like a lot of them you will get to, though, through just going for quest requirements, which is why questing is so goated to, like, have as a goal. Kind of forces you to go between stuff. ORB. Yeah. Yeah, Roger ate a bulb. He ate a light bulb. But yeah, if you're interested in PvP, though, Robas, I'd say maybe visit a PvP streamer or something. I'm not really a PKer. So my advice might not be the best. I learned to PvP, bots have been nuked lately. They've been really good at nuking them, yeah, but it depends on the day, right? Like, some days it's just a lot of them and you're like, oh god. Other days it's like, okay, this is fine. It's kind of up and down. The thing is with botters is that, you know, they get nuked and then they just make more. It's like little rats. They just keep multiplying. I'd love to get the gear skill required to start PvPing. Okay, so PvP in RuneScape is kind of difficult to explain. Because, like, if you actually like PvP in the wilderness or in a PvP world, you need stuff, like, you need gear to lose, because you lose what's on you, right? So you need to be willing to lose the gear you have, pretty much. Also, there's different builds of PvP. Like, some people like doing, like, pures, where their defense is lower, but other things are higher. There's a lot of different builds. But I don't really know how to give advice on how to start or what to do first. There's, like, Tribrid PKing, where you use all the different styles. There's Venge PKing, you know, where... There's just so many types, right? Yeah, PvP is my least knowledgeable field, unfortunately. I would recommend the PvP streamer Pure Spam. He's very approachable as well. Very nice guy. So maybe if you check out Pure Spam stream, he might give you some better advice than I can. For sure. I think that's a good call. Where's your death pile? I don't have one. I don't have a pile. I have a death bank. Jep! You dropped the orb! Jeff just dropped an orb. He destroyed an orb. That's fucked, Jeff. Thank you for 48 months, though. My stuff is inside his sporia right now. No pile. What have I done? I can't believe you've done this. Good job, Jeff. All good, all good. We're doing some basically, like, I call these orb streams right now, but it's just chatting, but with me clicking in the background, pretty much. So for those who are new in here, what I do is that I get easily bored of doing the same thing over and over again. And when I say the same thing, I don't mean like what I'm doing now. I mean like just sticking to only PvP or only PVM or only clues or only this and I get bored. I don't like people who sit and raid all day. I'm impressed with that. I can't do that. So what I do is that I have a bunch of different goals in RuneScape that I want to work on, and I categorize them as follows. It's clue scrolls are kind of a side thing in between. Then it's PVM goals, like gear goals, and then there's skilling goals, like working towards maxing goals, right? And I kind of divide them up into categories. So, I just had a goal of getting a Fang, a weapon from a raid, from TOA. And when I got that a few days ago, now my next goal will be a skilling one. Then once I get my skilling goal, my next one again will probably be a PVM goal. So I alternate between the grinds just to, you know, that way I don't get bored of the game. I never get bored of it. So right now, since I got my Fang not that long ago, our next goal is 99 crafting. So we alternate. So we're kind of in a little bit of skilling phase right now. But that means we have a lot of time to talk, you know? A lot of talking. A lot of yapping, a lot of planning, a lot of discussing the life's biggest mysteries, like why orbs are great. I've never got an old school gameplay. Everyone seems to be running so much add-ons. No, you don't need them. So right now I'm only having a plugin on for orbs. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is a super niche method that almost no one does. Almost no one does this. So one of the best like crafting methods in the game is what I'm doing right now, like blowing orbs like this. So people would just make these orbs for crafting XP, but no one really uses the orbs. They just drop them like this, and then they continue blowing glass as a method. Like so. I just find that incredibly fucking boring. So, instead of doing that, I use the orbs to fix kind of lights around this city for XP as well. So a lot of people prefer just not running around, just standing at the bank, standing still and training crafting. But I find that so boring that I do this instead. But how it works is basically these light orbs, you have to make them, like, they're empty. You have to put, like, the little thing inside to make them a light orb. It's like light bulbs in real life, you know? There's, like, I don't know what it's called in English. It's like a wire thing that they used to have in light bulbs. Filament. Okay, that's the English word for that. Fantastic. Like a copper wire. Yep. So I go and fill them. And then I fix the lamps. The issue is that these lamps, without the plugin on, it's so hard to see which lamps are broken. It's so difficult to see the broken from the non-broken, because it's like random which ones are broken or not. But someone made a plugin so I can highlight them. So that's why I'm using this mega plugin right here. And since this is such a niche content, they also made it so you can have a line to the closest one. So it just makes it easier to do, pretty much. But plugins are not really super required. You don't need a million add-ons for this game. There's just certain activities, it's nice to have the add-on, just to see things better. Yeah, and I don't understand how they keep destroying all their light bulbs like this, but, you know, we're here to fix them, so. We are here to fix them. But yeah, to answer, that was a long ramble for your simple question. No, you don't need add-ons for everything, but some are pretty useful. And if you're doing like a minigame or something, it could be nice to just test it out and see if you like it. There are certain plugins, as we call them, that are good though, that I would recommend, like the GPU plugin. For example. Because if I turn off the GPU plugin, my game looks like this. It looks like when I take off my glasses. So, like, holy polygons. So I prefer the GPU plugin just to make things look a little bit nicer. I'm not a big fan of the HD plugin, personally. I think it takes way too much of the old school vibe. Like, I like the old school look. I just don't like it being crunchy. I also use animation smoothing, but that's not for everyone. You know? You see, it's more choppy if I don't have animation smoothing on. Some people hate that one, but I like that one. GPU even do? It just utilizes your GPU and your computer more, and then it kind of... It turns on all these things that make the game look better. HD does the same. HD does the same, Fridge, but also it puts on the HD graphics as well. I know the HD one can be tuned to make it look more old school, I know. I just, whenever I use it, I'm like, eh. I'm like, nah. Yeah, there's anti-analyzer. Anal? That's not what I meant to say. Aliasing. Oh my god, I can't speak. You know that's not what I meant to say. Bro. Twitch. I like that YouTube chat is just chilling and Twitch chat is just hoeing. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a lot of settings in the GPU one. Let me show. Let me show what you got in there. Here, UI scaling. Draw distance helps, you know. Extended map loading. There's the anti-aliasing. Not the other word. Yeah, I have it very high. A lot of people don't have it this high about it. There's a lot of things on there. Makes it look smoother. I like things rounded, okay? I like the orb. Yeah.
Roger is here.
But, okay, my number one recommendation for old school, if you're new, just try a little bit of everything. Don't get stuck into one thing if you don't enjoy it.
Goodbye, Roger.
Oh! Yo, smokescreen! Thank you for the prime. You broke an orb though, but that's okay. You guys like the breaking sound? The glass breaking sound? I added it today as a fun thing when people sub. They break an orb. Who goes there? Oh man. Oh, my barrel learner, nothing but temporos. Yeah, people seem to feel like they have to finish a grind. You don't. Like, this game is so grindy. You can just do a little bit of everything and stop and then go to something else. Like, just hop between content. Just hop between it, bro. Anything, wherever. Yep. Get bored of current grind, swap it out. Do something else. And there's so many different ways of training the same thing. Like, oh, you don't like blowing glass? Hey, fix orbs in Dorgishkan. Or you don't like barb fishing? Go temporos. You don't like that? Aerial fishing. Oh, you don't like that? What's the other fishing? Drift net fishing. Oh, you don't like that? Fish trout, you bastard. You don't like that? 1.5 tick tuna swordfish. Oh, you don't like that? Well, fuck you. I'm out of options. But you know, infernal eels, they're AFK as fuck. There you go. There's so many methods for the same thing. Man. Yeah, welcome back, music guy. There's a million things you can do. And RuneScape is about the journey, not the destination. It took me maxing an account to learn that. My first RuneScape account, I was so obsessed with maxing that when I did it, I was like, oh, what now? Then I started a UIM, but you know. It's about having fun when you play it. Missing just 2 quests for the cape? Let's go! Dude, RuneScape is just capescape. You're just going for capes. Quest cape, achievement diary cape, inferno cape, fire cape, skill capes, diary cape. Did I say that? I don't even know. What other capes do we have? Champion cape, legends cape, capescape. You am alter your brain chemistry? Yes, I got considerably dumber. Oh, rather run. We should fix that. I'm 99 thieving, bro. We're good though, Salt. We're good. I'm 99 thieving, bro. Shut up. I'm gonna ask a dumbest question. Dude, ask away. I'm looking at a lot of PvP content. I think I can understand some of it, but there's one thing I don't get. What the fuck is smiting? Oh, yeah, so smiting is a prayer, this thing. So when you put it on, basically what it does is that... Okay, I don't know the percentages and stuff, but it basically drains your opponent's prayer when you hit them. But you're sacrificing, you know, your overheads. Because you wanna usually pray against whatever they're doing to mitigate damage. It's like rock, paper, scissors, right? But if you smite, sometimes people like to flick smite in between to drain the prayer. To try and outlast your opponent. Basically. Yeah, it's linked to prayer, it is. Yeah, you weren't that far off, bro. Yo, bald GM. DMM had me using a bank again for the first time in ages, and they changed the UI. Yeah, they did. I noticed too, actually, because when I play Leagues or DMM, I use the search button a lot. And I clicked where the search button used to be, and I was like, huh? Wait, that's not the search button. What the fuck? Something to do with ancient maze. Well, the ancient maze kinda drains prayer too. Like the special attack. But you gain it. Yeah. Does smiting also mean killing them when they run out of prayer so you get their +1? Yeah, it's used in that setting too, but it's often used because you use the smite. So when you say, oh, I smited that guy, it means usually that you used your smite prayer and they ran out of prayer, and then you got their +1 because they couldn't pray, you know, protect item to protect +1 extra. I think we should do more streams where people ask quote-unquote dumb questions. People like things they've always wondered about in RuneScape, but never dared to ask. Because it's like, there's so much things that you think is like common knowledge when you played for a while, but not everyone knows terminologies or what this means or why people say this. Yeah, like noob Q&A. Like no judgment, just like explaining stuff. And there might be stuff that I think is like, oh, this is how this works, but I might be wrong too, because this game is so goddamn massive. It's impossible to, like, remember all the details of percentages and everything. All of the above. All of the above. Why Fletch? That's a meme. That's a good meme. There's a lot of lore. There's always new things to learn. When I first started old school, it took me literally a week of searching to try and understand what the multi-swords were, because they were never explained. There's a lot of things that were never really explained in RuneScape. They've gotten better, though. They've updated, for example, the skill guides in-game now. So you can actually see quest XP in-game and an overview of what things mean. This didn't used to be a thing only like a month ago. So they've gotten better at like catering to the new player experience, for sure. Yeah, they added a bunch of new things to the skill guides. Yo, DK, GM. When I started playing old school, I thought taking 0 damage is training your defense skill. That is so cute. I love that. I love that, I love that. Also, if you're watching on the YouTube side, please put on some music in the background. Don't just listen to me raw. Twitch chat gets to hear music, but YouTube is very strict with copyright, so I can't put it on for you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, they did good with the new skill guides. For sure. New bank annoys me, yeah. Dude, sorry, UIM. Still doing dead man? No. Oh, sandwiches. Hey, pie? Pie. So for those who haven't played much RuneScape or recently started, random events used to be like an anti-botting thing back in the day, and they used to be dangerous. So back in the day, you could be chopping trees and the tree became alive and tried murdering you. And it was basically like, oh, if you're a bot, you're too dumb to react to it and you're just gonna die. but the issue is that a lot of normal players just AFK as well, and they would get caught up in it and you would die to the tree. And then if you kept chopping at the tree, your axe handle, this sounds like a joke, but it's not. Your axe handle would fall off your axe, and you had to fix it. You had to bring it to, like, Bobby in Lumbridge, and he had to fix it for you. That used to be a thing when I was, like, a kid playing this game. Dying to an evil chicken, yeah. Dude, those Reddit words were so cool. But imagine the Reddit post these days. Let's say they brought back dangerous random events. Imagine the Reddit posts. Like, someone be like, I made a hardcore and I died to a chicken. Fuck you, Jagex, you know? Like, I lost my dragon axe, yeah. Back when dying and losing your shit was dangerous too, yep. Like, if you died in an inconvenient spot back in the day, you usually didn't have enough time to get back to your things. Sanders Lady would tell you random places. Yep, she was like, fuck you. So some story about that, but as a dev myself, I don't see how Jags could think this would be a good anti-measure. It was a different time, I guess. Different times. Yeah, and you could grab their stuff too. There was no, like, Death's Office or gravestones back then. If you just waited long enough, you could pick up their shit, yeah. Yep. I see them as, like, nostalgic stuff, though, now. And I kind of want them to come back, because I do think they were fun. They were fun, it's just seeing people... That sounds fucked up. Seeing people die. Yeah, I remember the aggressive bees too. Do you ever worry that if your UIM becomes too good, that a stampede of e-girls will swoon over you? I worry every day. It's constantly on my mind. The burden of having a good UIM. I can't take it. It's okay. Let them come. That's the goal of playing a UIM. It is. I only play UIM for a horde of e-girls to swoon over me.
Roger is here.
Literally the only way. You're so brave, thank you. It's reassuring of you to tell me that.
Roger.
Good advice for starters, avoid South Varrock. I feel like a lot of people know about the Dark Wizards, but a lot of people don't know about the wizards in Draenor or the jail guards, because those are also kind of scary. Yeah, okay, again, thanks for the follow. No, this is not hardcore, this is just a UIM. You can't officially do a hardcore UIM. If you're doing a hardcore UIM, it's self-imposed rules. Luckily I play a snowflake, so that will never happen to me. Oh, the eagle thing? Wait, does playing a snowflake account cancel out the horde of e-girls that would swoon over your UIM account, Jeopardy? Yeah, the Black Knights out of Draenor. At least if you're lower level, I think it hurts you. I'm not entirely sure. I at least remember it being aggressive back in the day, but I'm not sure if it still is. Yeah, I don't think it is anymore, but I'm very certain it used to be. But I'm not sure if that's something I just thought as a kid, or if it's true. Do you ever just look back to when you were younger and you're like, did I make this up in my head, or was this actually a thing? No, there's... Wait, how many official game modes are there? Of course, normal account. Iron Man account, Hardcore Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, Hardcore Group, and Normal Group. And then Green Helms, which we don't talk about. So no, Hardcore and UIM are two separate things. Hardcore isn't part of UIM. What's Green Helms? So Green Helms is just a group account. Like, okay, let's say you sort of group with 5 of your mates, and one of them is a pussy-ass bitch, and he's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And then you invite in another group person that's already progressed. So if you invite in someone to a group that's already played, that makes you a Green Helm, because they didn't start from scratch. If you invite someone in that started from level 3, like a fresh account, then you keep your Blue Helm. Like your blue group helm. But if you invite in someone who's already played a lot, then you could become Green Helm. Because that just means, like, that person could be stuck the fuck out. And you're basically just having someone who's really good. So a lot of people will say that Green Helms are just cheaters, but, you know, play what you want. Play what you want. Yeah, like you invite in someone who has a T-bow, because, like, oh, that would be great for us, for the group. Well, it's a group iron. It's group iron, but you invite in someone who's progressed a lot. They don't even have to have progressed a lot, they've just played without the group, or a different group. Yeah. I made my regular Iron Man a Green Helm to play with my brother. He quit at 500 total. It's an endless struggle of being drowned in e-girls from my UIM and then begging them to please come back when they hear about the Green Helm. It's just, I think the reason why they're so, like, hated, because it's like, a lot of people take pride in being an Iron and has done everything from scratch, right? And when you're a group and then inviting someone, it kind of cancels out the doing everything from scratch together with your group, even. It makes it, like, oh, you can just cheat the Iron Man mode. But I feel like if you make a group account in the first place, you already kind of, you know, abandon the Iron Man way. I don't know. There's a black market for Green Helms. Like, people will just invite in some random people, get stuff, and then leave. Like, pay them to get stuff. Wow! Toasted! Stop ruining my orbs! Yo, thanks for a prime. Yeah, damn. Yeah, see, that's why people... Yep, that's integrity, right? Man. Oh man, oh man. She's so expensive too on that market. I bet. I bet. Potato, play like you want. Also potato, fuck you. Yeah, real. I'm a hypocrite when I talk about things. I like the core aspect of play how you want, but there is different values of things. There's still a hierarchy in the world, okay? You know, I do think that these aren't, like, you know, what's the word? They aren't equal though. Like, how do I say this? Play how you want, even if you're a cheater, I guess. Whoa, Soup, how's it going? Welcome in. As de-ironing, I had the option to join a GIM instead of transfer everything over for an extra 1.5 bill, but it felt so sus, I decided against it. Good guy, Soup. I'm trying to get some allegations on you, but you keep just being such a nice guy, Soup. What the fuck? Can't catch this guy. Do you know, Soup, like, the Soup with hair that you AI generated at the Jags meetup, he would have taken the 1.5 bill deal. He would have taken the deal. Soup sold me fentanyl. Proof? Oh, shit. Proof or evidence? Should I skip U3 farming so I don't drain my bank GP in a week? I think you should do seaweed to 99. Isn't it weird to play an MMO solo by yourself, though? So RuneScape is a game you can play solo by yourself, but you don't have to. I prefer to raid with people, for example. Right? So you can, there's bosses you can do with other people, but you get your loot based on your individual performance, pretty much. And raids is one of those things I do prefer to do in groups. Tob is kinda only soloable if you're a fucking nerd, and TOA is soloable very easily, depending on invocations. Chambers is soloable if you are willing to put in some time and just, you know, understanding. Right. Soup's brother's already a known questionable character. Soup has a brother? Is his name Stew? That was a really bad pun. Please don't laugh. Yo, toilet paper, thanks for the follow, mate. No one's going to believe me. I have a friend whose brother's coworker briefly dated Soup. She said that they went on a date and he ordered 2 different bowls of soup, mixed them together 1 spoonful at a time before eating both bowls mixed together as one soup. I believe you. I believe you with no proof or evidence whatsoever. I trust you, Jeff, right with my life. UIM doesn't mean everything by yourself, I thought it was. So Ironman mode in RuneScape is basically you just do everything by yourself in the sense that you can't trade with people. And you can't, like, you know, use the grind exchange or, like, have other do your grinds for you. Well, for you, right? You gotta do everything yourself, but it's like, you can still do bossing with people. You can still do group content together. It's still an MMO. But RuneScape is like weird in that sense, because I feel like a lot of MMOs are very based on like, oh, you need to have friends. You need to have people to do the content with. Here you can do that, but you can also just not. So if your friends are online, there's still so much to do by yourself, right? And for those who are confused, I also multi-stream to YouTube, and there's a very lovely person in YouTube chat who's new to RuneScape, so today I'm deeply explaining things. We're going into the deep dive of what things are, and I think that could be useful, because there might be other people watching too that is like new to RuneScape, and it's like, they don't want to ask questions, because they're like, oh, I feel stupid asking. But I'm always happy to over-explain everything, so if you ask a simple question, I will go on a tangent. I will go on like a 5-hour tangent, and then answer your question, so, you know. Yeah, Paradox, yeah. That's why I like RuneScape, you don't need friends. Friends are optional. What does 73 mean? Okay, so 73 is like a meme number in the community due to a PvP fight that happened in the ancient times. Where someone, no one significant whatsoever, got spec'd out as 73. Also known as the Bodhi number. Yo, Carrick, thanks for the follow. Why are you a potato with no sack? Because I'm a free potato. I'm not restricted by the sack. Thank you, didn't know that? There you go. Look up the clip. It's pretty cool. I did the opposite where I asked too many questions. Hey, we like question askers. Paradile, you dropped the orb. Thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that. How do you do banners as a UIM? Crystal Armor, Bofa, 6-0 altar, door altar method. Oh god, do I have to explain 6-0 door altar? How do I explain that to someone who's new to the game? Okay, we're gonna explain red Xing. Oh, good god. Oh, good god, this is gonna be a long rant. Okay, Hold on, I'm gonna turn on a plugin called True Tile. Corner tile. We're gonna do corner tile. Okay, strap yourself in. Strap yourself in. So, in RuneScape, you see my tile here that is moving. That is where my character is. So RuneScape is lying to you. This is where my character actually is in the game. This tile that's moving. You see my character there, but I'm actually there. So, when you're running, you're actually way ahead of where you think you are. So, that's important to know for this, okay? When you are clicking on the ground, you see my cursor, it makes a yellow X. When I click this lamp, it's a red X. Like when I interact with something, it's a red X. When I'm not, when I'm just walking, it's a yellow X. Click the orb, click the orb. Ain't no way the server take right so about your character, it's not location, but it is. This is true, this is true. Okay, so the reason why this is important is that there's this bug, or a feature, it's a feature, where if you... Okay, let me try to explain it. I'm actually... It's really hard to explain, but basically if you are hitting a NPC at the... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you gotta hit the NPC at the same time as you're like clicking, red Xing something and walk through them. They kind of stall. They kind of stall for a moment. They get confused. And they don't hit you. So, if you do it correct, and you walk through the boss at the right time while hitting it, you're doing something called red Xing. Yeah, only if the red X does. Yeah, if the red X doesn't resolve, like you don't do the interaction. So that's what I did at Bandos. You just set up the tiles, you hit Bandos, you click the door, and then you run through. It's like, yeah. I'm so bad at explaining red Xing. I'm the worst. No. The point is, even though you're right next to the boss, it doesn't hit you in that exact tick. So you just keep running back and forth, and you never take damage. But you have to be tick perfect. You have to be tick perfect. If you're 0.6 second wrong, you get hit, and you might die. So I did that with a Bofa and Crystal Armor to do Bandos. Yeah, you basically flinch the boss in a weird feature way. Oh, I need orbs. Just bug abuse. Okay, one thing you have to learn about RuneScape is that there are so many things that are bugs but now features. Like prayer flicking and all that jazz. Yeah, it's an old game. A lot of people figure out ways to do things and they're like, okay. And the reason they let us keep doing it is literally because it actually takes skill to do it. It actually takes effort to do it. It's not just, oh, you click once and then you've solved the game. You actually need to, like, learn it, and it's kind of difficult. So it's like, oh, you put in effort, keep doing it. Immersion gameplay, exactly. As long as you stick to one input per one action, all bugs are fair game. So stuff like item duping, yeah. How many kills per trips? Depends on if the boss drops supplies, but my best trips were like 30 KC trips. Average, I would say I would get 12 to 15 KC trips with my weird-ass inventory. Yeah. The thing is, if you mess up though, you gotta, like, leave. So use True Tile, and then if you use tile packs, yeah, this plugin called Tile Packs, you can find like tiles on the ground for everything. So if you just do General Grotto, 604 tick for the Bofa, there's also like a guide. I highly recommend watching a guide because it makes it easier to understand when you're clicking and when you're doing things. It's gonna take practice though to get it flawless. You motivated me time to re-download the game. Get it going, bro. Yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It is okay. I work in IT too, so I know how it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yo, Ant, it's going great. How are you? It was added so bosses wouldn't move so much when trying to attack you. Like, I think a red X is kind of cool. Like, if they pulled remove red X, I would vote no, actually. Because I think it's such weird shit that makes RuneScape cool, you know? Old and flunky. It's hard to explain things when you don't exactly know how it works. You just know it works when you do it. I'm even more confused now. There's some good guides on YouTube that explains it better. So basically, let's say I click a door in the distance. The game would want my character to go and open the door before anything else. Therefore, it waits with attacking you in the face, basically. I understand it's confusing, though. It took me quite a while to understand it myself. Can you explain death pile mechanics to non-UIMers? Okay. So, if you are a normal account and you die, you get a gravestone on the ground, right? You guys know this. You guys have probably died once or twice. You get a little gravestone, and if that gravestone doesn't get picked up, it goes to Death's Coffer, right? It goes to Death, and you can pick it up there for a fee, or just not, right? That's your options that you have. Well, when a UIM dies, we don't have Death's Coffer. Death says, fuck UIMs, I want nothing to do with you. So we get a little pile on the floor instead. And so everything is just in a pile on the floor, with everything on us and everything in the looting bag, of course. And if you don't pick up your pile within 1 hour, it's gone. It just gets nuked. You will never see, no one will ever see your stuff. It will just disappear. Alright, me and Death have something in common. It just disappears. You can have as many piles as you want. If I die more times, there's a new pile with a new individual timer. So each pile have their own timers. If I log out, the timer stops. So I can log out and be gone for 2 days, come back, and my pile will keep ticking down when I log back in. So, you might wonder, why the fuck would you leave your stuff on the floor when you died? There's only a few reasons to do it. Like, I personally only do it if I'm going wilderness. Since I don't have a bank, it's kind of rough risking everything on me to go to the wilderness. Because if I die, everything's gone, right? So, UIMs will often do it to do wildy content. For example, clue scrolls. So you just death pile on the floor, like you die, and then the pile is there, you set a timer for 1 hour, you go to your clue, and you pick up your stuff before the hour's up. That's death piling. Now, there's another thing called death banking, which I'm doing right now, actually. So certain bosses have interfaces where your stuff goes into. It's the same for main accounts. If you die to Warcath, any raid, for example, except Chambers, actually, yeah. Tob, there's a chest outside that has your stuff in it. What else has a death bank? Hespori, Solra, Volcanic Mine. Basically any interface, which is either a chest or a person that holds your stuff, you usually have to pay to get it back. That's a death bank. Death banks are dangerous. No matter what account you have, if you die to, let's use Hespori as an example. If you die again before you go and grab your stuff, that death bank, that interface is wiped. Everything's gone, even as a main account. If you die to Tob and on the way back you die again, because you left, then that's gone. So, UIMs will utilize this. I'm death banked right now. All my things are in a side Hespori, but if I die again on this account right now, everything in there is gone. My 2 bill worth of shit is gone. So, the only reason to do that is if you're doing safe content like this. If you're doing, like, skilling in a safe location. If you death bank and you do anything that could kill you, even the smallest thing, you are a moron. I'm sorry, you're a fucking moron. And you have accepted that you will probably lose the stuff there. And that's how you wipe your account, basically. Yeah, when people wipe trying to reclaim for Hydra, yeah. Or before the shortcut, Grotesque Guardians, for example. Stuff like that. So those are the 2 differences between a death pile and a death bank. Death bank is forever, but if you die again, it's gone. Piles are 1 hour, and if you don't make it back, your stuff's gone. There you go. Yeah, like mining a Duke is the dumbest way to wipe. But now they nerfed mining a Duke anyway, so... That's how I've never wiped on my UIM yet. I don't want to jinx it. I'm just extremely careful with what I do. Extremely careful. And I never death pile while PVMing. Some UIMs like to pile while PVMing. That must be so stressful. Like, imagine having to remember to go back to your pile and reset it every time doing it, and I'm trying so hard to not be one. I'm being so careful. You have a free pass to call me an idiot for the rest of my life. Yeah, that's that though. And before evil chicken spawns while skilling, imagine. Yeah, Marcus, GM. Wait, did the song request not go through? Oh, it did. It did. It just... The bot is not telling you that it did. Hold on, let me check why it's not telling you. Yo, Mogo, good evening. Oh, the bot has bugged out. Like, it's queuing up the songs, it's just not telling people that it's done it. I would need to relog an account for it to work, but... Yeah, we don't have to. There will be giggles. Hey, I've made it 5 years without wiping, you know? Surely we'll be fine. No banks, that's kind of like an awful experience. Nah. Like, it's niche. It's for special individuals, but... It's not as bad as you think it is. When you've played the game for a while and you understand how it works, it's just like a little bit of a challenge, like a fun little challenge thing. And it's not bad. It's not bad. If it was bad, I wouldn't play it, you know? If I didn't enjoy myself, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, get me? Yeah, see? You have hemorrhoids? What? Where did you get that from? My favorite ever feature, not a bug, was users complaining that I made a system faster so they didn't get their coffee break while it spun up. Suffering from success. Oh no. Oh shit. Yo, chicken, GM. GM. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird things in RuneScape. Weird lore stuff. I 1010 out of 1010 items in my bank, not built for a UIM. The amount of times people say that shit to me, and I'm just calling you a coward, because I had that on my main. When I played a main account, I had that too. My bank was always full. The thing is, you adapt to what you play. If you play a main and you can fill your bank, you will fill your bank. If you can't, you can't. It's just about mindset. It's different mindset. Even if you have a full bank, you can play UIM. I used to have a full bank. Look at me now, you know? She goblin on my wire till I orb. Santa's GM. Yo, and give me access to your bank. I'll reduce it to 28 slots in no time. Imagine how much time you guys are wasting in your bank. Like, people are always, oh, UIM is so slow, you don't have a bank. You know how much time I'm saving by playing a UIM and not standing at the bank trying to figure out how to gear up? I just go and do the thing. I think I'm faster than you. I honestly think I'm faster than you just because I don't have to stand at a bank. I just go and get the stuff done. If you could make a new game account like Iron Man or UIM, what idea would it be? I actually have a snowflake concept already made that I used to play a long time ago. And if I were to ever make a new snowflake account, I would rework that concept and make it better and make it a proper YouTube series. And it's my achievement diary locked account that I have. I would not continue the one I started, I would start fresh if I were to do it again. And I would make it better. I would make the rules more linear. It's not potato themed, no. I don't like UIM because I'd like to have more variety. I don't see the correlation. I play UIM like I played my main. I do every content. I hop between content. I can hop between content right now. People keep thinking that as a UIM you have to lock yourself down to content. You don't. You literally don't. Just do whatever you want in the game. Yo, Young King, Jim. Potato locked? That's already been done though. I think Randy did that. Randy did a potato-only account. Could only eat potatoes, and he was doing PVM. How do I get over a crush? I'm delusional. Jerk off. Until it stops. Yeah, I don't know. I have no tips. That's my only tip. Maybe it's UIM time once I burn from both main and iron. Okay, Rem Cave, UIM mark, let's go. Coonid crazy style. That's a wild sentence, bro. Oh, a new idea, not a current one. You want me to come up with a new idea on the spot? I feel like everything's been done, though. I feel like every game mode has already been done. Every snowflake idea. How do you keep supplies if you don't death pile 24/7? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by keep supplies? You just have noded supplies, if that's what you mean. I just use them up as I go. ORB, how you doing, Gatix? Brand new, never seen idea. Mauritania locked account. Make it UIM and I'm in. No one's ever done that. Like food and pots. So, usually you limit yourself to one type of food. Like, I have noted sharks. Potions, I keep... Wait, let me show you my death bank. Hold on. Where's my plugin? This is what's in my death storage right now. So, I have potions, I have super combats, prayer pots, Ceredomin brews, super restores, range pots, and then sharks. I have a little bit of anti-venoms. These are for Doom. But these are usually not something you carry around with you. But these are for when I'm gonna do Doom. So, the thing is, every item is meant for something. That's the thing with UIM. Like, every single thing is meant for a thing in the future. They all have a purpose. No reason spoons? No, I've been dry. I got a fang a few days ago, though. Why are potions never full? Because, Young King, if I have a 3-dose potion from doing PVM and my stacks are 4 doses, how will you put that 3-dose into a 4-dose? You can't, so you have to drop 3 doses. You think I made these pots for fun? No, you decant them into 1 doses. Drink 3 doses and waste them? No! Some UMs are lazy though and will do 2 doses instead, but... yeah. like the Doom streams. We're gonna go back to Doom, but right now it's 99 crafting time. And then I think we're actually gonna do Muspa for Venator Bow after that. Drinking is less wasteful? No. No, it's not. If you're not currently doing something where the points from that drink will benefit you, dropping and drinking is the same. Go for it. As an outsider from the game, this kinds of series are so entertaining to watch, even when not understanding 9% of the game. Well, I did start a series, Roba. I did have one with the hardcore, but I stopped playing it because I started this account and I prefer that. I do YouTube progression on this account though, but they're kind of far between. We have one in the works. Yeah. What's up with not making ferocious gloves? You can't bag them. You can't bag ferocious gloves because they're untradeable. So you bag the leather and then you make them when you use them, and then you unmake them back to leather when you bag them. So when I need to use it, I grab it out and I make the gloves. And then when I'm done using them, I undo them and put them back in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the follow. You can unmake them. No, you use them on the machine in the Dragon Slayer 2 area, where you make them. You put them back on the machine, and it undoes it and give you your leather back. You know? Oh, this sounds so awful. It's not. It's not. For regular accounts? I would say it's actually better for regular accounts. Because I spend a lot of time making the orbs and stuff. If you're a main, you can just buy them. It's probably faster for mains. Get my song request? Yes. Guys, the bot is broken for song request as it doesn't tell you when you've queued up a song. But it is getting queued up. It is getting queued up. It's just not telling you right now. The bot is shy. The bot is very shy, because you're all very cute, and it doesn't want to tell you. But it's queuing it up. Did you watch the video of the dude who Lumbridge basement locked? I don't think I've seen that one. There's so many series out of people doing all kinds of crazy shit, it's hard to keep up. Lighters are untradeable? Yeah, but the empty ones are tradable. Aren't they? I think the empty ones are tradable. Or maybe not. Wait, are they? Are they not? Wait, hold on. I'm looking it up. No, they're not! Fuck! Okay, but let's be real though. Most people do light orbs to 99, unless you're rich and you do D-hide or battle staffs. Okay, let's be real. Yeah, you can buy the goblin wire, that's true. My bad then. My bad. I thought they were tradable. I played UM too long. Guys, I would only recommend this method if you don't like standing still and just glass blowing. If you enjoy standing still and glass blowing, then, you know, be my guest. You know, have fun. But a lot of people don't, and this is just an alternative. And you also get fire making XP as a bonus. As a bonus. That's a little bonus. I'm not even being super efficient. I'm just yapping and clicking and doing other stuff. Static and blow glass on the iron. You can, though. Just bring notice stuff like this and stand in, Wait. Well, you can, though. Am I tripping? Wait, why can't you do that on the iron? I'm so confused. Wait, I'm not insane! Hold on! Light orbs are tradable! Someone just lied to me in chat! They are! You can buy light orbs! I'm not tripping! The empty ones are not tradable. The finished are tradable. There you go. You're ungraceful, I see. But yeah, you can blow glass and sell them to the guy. Not the empty ones though, I think. But okay. Up here. Here, Piscatori's fishing colony. There's a dude here, an NPC that is also a bank. He's a shop and a bank. So before I hit 87 for light orbs, I would stand up there, unnote stuff on him, because he's a bank, so you can unnote on him, and then just sell in the shop the stuff, the finished things. So you can just chill there and stand still and do that if you like that as an iron. Trying to find other methods for nighttime crafting. Relatable. When I was a main account, I did the battle staff thing. I bought my daily battle staffs from Saf every day, and then when I had a big stack after like 2 years, I bought the orbs and I made them and sold them. But that, you know, you can't really do that as a UIM. Sell my 46k lantern lenses. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm cutting gems there. Wait, where did you see a UIM cutting gems? And there was a YouTube guide on how to do this method. It's almost like I made one ages ago. Fishing colony? I'm just trying to understand why they would be cutting gems in fishing colony. Like, how the like, they must have a noded... I guess from star mining you can get noded gems. But you can literally... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Probably star mining. TOA? TOA doesn't give uncut gems, as far as I know. I think they're already cut. Or maybe I'm tripping. Give my 57k light orbs for all the Sherlock steps I'll be doing in the future. Hell yeah. Not a bad call. Trading exotic foods in Dogecoin for years. Finally got my first 200k cash stack. That's incredibly niche and unique. Why are you doing that, Fresh? Just for fun? I've no fucking idea where you are. I'm in Dorgishcon. You've definitely been here if you've done the quest. I would actually argue that Dorgishcon's my favorite place in RuneScape. I wish it was more common to go here. I wish it was more like a reason to go here, because it's just such a cool city. But, you know, I don't think it's surprising that a potato-named streamer is liking a city that is underground. I was just trolling. Oh. The thing is, people do niche things in this game, though. So when you say you're trolling, I believed you, because, like, people will have, like, weird, like, Dorgishcon locked accounts. Maybe you were one of those. Maybe that was your best moneymaker. You know? You can't troll with shit like that in RuneScape, because people are actually insane enough to do it. True, the only reason people will come here is to, 1, trade in their bones, like the big bones and curved bones for construction XP. 2, to fix a lamp like I'm doing right now for a clue step, because this is a clue step thing as well. Some people will also... No, I can't think of anything else. Like, what else would people come here for? There's a diary step here somewhere. Yeah, diary steps, I guess. Yeah, there's clue steps, there's basically that, eh? Bones and stuff. That a gourmet game thing? No one does that. I've never seen anyone do that. Like maybe once. Agility? No one goes here for agility. If you go here for agility, you're insane. The bone zone? Yeah, we're going to the bone zone. There's some Hydra chunk account as well. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah. People used to go here to, like, pickpocket goblins for a light source. At one point, like, to get a lantern. That used to be a thing. It's just not, like, many reasons they go here, that's the point. I just think it's such a cool city. I relate to the goblins. Rich door chests or Poggin? It's still very niche, though. Not many people will do it, but some people will, yeah. It be the way it be. Well, you go there for questing. Ah, I'm out of orbs. Okay, so fun fact, when you use these Dorishkan spears for teleports, it puts you a random place in here. It's not a consistent place. See, this time it put me in this fucking house. Have I read Rude Beer? No. I don't really drink beer. So it's kind of a gamble to use this orb. It's not beer. I know it's not beer, but it is beer in the name, therefore I avoid it. I've just never had it because it doesn't sound good to me. Worth trying? Is it one of those that taste like ginger stuff? Because I don't like that. I don't like stuff like that. I think someone told me it tastes something like that before, and that's why I've avoided it. It's only beer if you put it in a square mug. Root beer, haha, hee hee. Okay. Guys, I'm an extremely, like, picky person, and, when we talk about food or drinks in here, I feel like I get really judgmental, because I'm a person who's very, like, that doesn't sound good, you know. Has his own taste, very sweet. Maybe I'd like it. I've never had it. Why do you call it root beer? I don't know, maybe it's like from a root? Fish on pizza? No, don't say that. Okay, I have the right to judge you though, Ant, you fucking raw meat eater. Eating raw stuff is bad. Ginger is a type of root? Real. Ginger, don't get me fucking started. The only one I will judge based on food and not feel shame is Ant. It's called root beer because it used to be made of a type of root. There you go. Now we know. It's a French dish with raw meat. Well, the French have never been the best judges of character. Judge me, I like bread. Dude, bread's good. Bread's fantastic. Good bread, fantastic. I have no shame for judging you for eating raw meat. I'm judging the entire country of Belgium for that one. Insane people. That's the one hill I will die on. I don't eat raw stuff. There's very few things that are raw that I would eat or try eating. French ain't beating the allegations, there you go. Who taking raw meat in their mouth? Iron Ant is taking raw meat in his mouth. The DJ himself. You consider medium rare steak raw? I need to Google medium rare steak. No. I don't. That's not raw. Also just fully crashed my game? No! RuneScape's too powerful, bro. I will eat raw onions. But when I say I don't like raw stuff, I usually mean like meats, animals, products. I don't like sashimi or sushi. I don't eat that. I don't. That's just, maybe I'm autistic, I don't know, it's just one of those things, like food preferences. I don't eat raw stuff. Ever had carpaccio? I don't even know how to pronounce that, so no, I don't know what it is. We know the answer. Guys, am I autistic? Should we run a poll? I'll try things. I will say, I have tried beef tartare before. I have. I genuinely tried it on vacation. I ate a little bit of it, but I was just like, why would someone voluntarily do this? I felt uncomfortable. I hated the texture. It felt wrong. I kept thinking, am I gonna get sick? I just hated the whole experience. I was like, this is the worst. Like, why would I subject myself to this when I could literally just eat some proper food? Okay, but like, raw isn't the issue, it's the cleanliness of the meat. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, why would you eat something that makes you uncomfortable or feels wrong to you? Just because, like, oh, it's great. Like, oh, if everyone went around and be like, oh, I like eating dirt. Like, would you eat dirt too? It's weird 100% if you don't grow up with it. For sure. Am I autistic? Probably. Potatoes hating on dirt? I'm hating on eating dirt. Not even potatoes eat dirt. They suck it. Thoughts on trains? No correlation to anything. That's such a weird question. What trains are we speaking of here? You gotta be more specific. Have you ever heard of Tatty Scones? Why does that sound like the name of a very old British person? It's a Scottish thing? Huh. To like trains? I can't eat a lot of fruit because of the texture, really. You're a vitamin-locked iron. I love fruits, actually. Fruits and berries. Big fan. Not too big fan of vegetables, though. Potatoes are great. Oh, trains is autistic. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you guys were perverts and asking like a loaded question. Loaded, you know, the term running a train. I thought you guys were just being perverts. You're testing if I'm autistic. I didn't get it. Maybe I am autistic because I didn't get it. I'm not autistic, I'm just a pervert. Leave me alone. Self-report? Bro, I've been on the internet my whole life. I'm environmentally damaged. Can you explain? No. You're a grown-ass adult, use Google. Yeah, Remke was... I understood your reference. I understood your I like trains reference. I got that one. I understood that one. Calling PST as we speak? No. It's not a crime to be a pervert. It's not a crime to be a pervert, unless, well, depends on context, I guess. It could be a crime, technically. Maybe it should be. Who's the biggest pervert in chat right now? Everyone's gonna say me. Why does pervert get auto-modded? Apparently on Twitch, pervert is a crime, because it keeps getting auto- Soup, don't question mark me. I thought you left. God damn it. I keep forgetting. Okay, this is an issue I have, okay, as a streamer. You know, back in the day when you had friends and you weren't like a lonely 30-year-old person, and you would like sit in Discord or TeamSpeak or MSN Messenger with your friends and talk shit, and it was just you and the homies hanging out, right? And you could just say whatever. Sometimes when I'm live, I get that vibe that I'm just sitting in Discord with homies talking shit, and I kind of forget that this is broadcasted online and everyone can see this. I kind of forget that's a thing until someone clips something, and I'm like, oh no, anyone can see this. I forget. I just treat this as we're friends and we're just talking shit. Which is a bad habit of mine. I'm just like sitting here shitposting. Oh man. Yeah, this is a safe space, guys. Frog burgers. Safe space. We're all friends here, right? It's all fun and games until your conservative aunt says she found your stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Enough seaweed for 99? It's actually overkill of seaweed for 99. I actually have too much seaweed. I feel anything but safe in this stream. I'm watching over my shoulder periodically. Who are you afraid of? You think I'm just gonna pop up behind you and go like, hello? Or is it my mods? Also, did you guys know that YouTube Shorts are like the worst form of money ever? So, I recently got monetized on YouTube for the first time ever. And I'm like, you know, I'm not like super big on the YouTube. I like Twitch, you know, Twitch my thing. And I post some shorts here and there, a few videos, but I'm not expecting like any massive income from YouTube. It's just like a side thing. It's just the marketing to pull people into my stream, basically, right? That's how I treat it, anyway. And I posted some shorts from DMM, and one of my shorts got like 44,000 views, which is the most I've ever had on a short. Like, my shorts usually get like maybe a few thousand if I'm lucky. And I had one with 44k, and I was like, wow, that's kind of a big number for me. Let me look how much this short gives me in terms of money. Anyone want to guess? My short with 44,000 views. How much money did I make of that? I think Doodle is probably close. I got $3. I got $3 from that one. $3. It's so fucking funny. Dude, I get to buy 1 can of a beverage. I can buy myself a drink. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Oh, good god. Time did it make? True. I think on that one specific, I spent maybe 10 minutes to make it. Because that one has a lot of like zooming in and out, so I had to like line it up and stuff. So that one I think I used 10 minutes on, so it wasn't that long. Yeah, so honestly, you know, if you think of it like that, not too bad. Not too bad, but you also gotta think about that I was live for 10 hours to get that one clip. You know? So if you count in those hours... you know, maybe the hourly rate isn't that bad. I like using YouTube because I get to hear you randomly hum to the music that we don't hear. Oh, I forget you guys don't hear the music. Oh no. Whoopsie. It's cool that you like it though, and it's not like disturbing. So, fuck, I'm doing it again! No, I'm so caught. Whoa! Clapper! My orbs! You broke them! Thank you for the prime. Can I have my music? See, that's what I'm saying. If people... Where the fuck is this orb? If people want to have their own music, go to YouTube. If you like my music, then stay here. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Magdella!
Magdella Gold gifted a tier 1 sub to Soup.
Thank you for gifting
They
Soup.
have given 145 gift subs.
I'm saving the clips. Don't do that. Yeah, now Soup can use cool potato emotes in every chat he goes into. And be super obnoxious about it. Fantastic. Yeah, we're listening to the playlist today called White Girl Bangers for the Boys. It's a public playlist by some random people. So, if you feel like this is a banger playlist, you might be the boys. The boys. Good assessment, there you go. Someone smoking near your windows? I'm not gonna make a Linux joke. Yo, Villa, thanks for the follow. Bonk. I was considering changing the follow sound today as well to something orb-themed, since I changed my sub sound to something orb-themed. And, I didn't, because I really like the bonk. Here's the playlist in YouTube chat. Dude, I'm literally in Narnia! Okay, let's gamble on the orb. Come on, orb. Also, I need to rant a bit. Not that I haven't ranted all this time, but you know what I mean. Why doesn't Jagex make more cool teleport animations? Have you guys seen how cool the teleport animation is on this orb? They need more cool. Also, the teleport animation of the hilt to God Wars Dungeon, when he like holds the hilt down and it like spins around blue swords and stuff. They do need to do more cool animations like that. They need to do more cool shit. What the black Coke Zero today? No sugar, no color, caffeine. Flavor's the same as Coke Zero? Really? I think I need to try it. First time I saw the animation of this teleport was in a RuneScape music video years ago. I remember a music video like that too. Like that one, yeah. They got 15 home tele animations because everybody home tellies everywhere. Yeah. I'll probably get the teleport animation though from Leagues, and I definitely am getting the troll reskins. Have you seen those little guys? They're so fucking cute. Yo, come. I read cow condom and I put it together and my brain went cum. Sorry. Whoops. Whoopsie. You're definitely a pervert. I'm not a pervert. You're a pervert. Is this the new allegations in here that I'm a pervert? Okay, look at this animation though. You take the orb, you smash it, and then zoom. Like, look at that. So cool. Hell yeah, time Dora. That's kind of cool. Last blowing mode better? I bet you do, you pervert. Okay, I'm trying to find the new leagues rewards. I wonder which blog post they showed those in. Do they have them on the wiki yet? Maybe? What's the new leagues called again? Demonic Pacts or something? Demonic Pacts. Proposed rewards. Is there any pictures? I don't know if there's... When DMM over? 21st of February? I think. Okay, I found the wiki page that has, like, stuff, but... I don't know if it shows the artwork, though. Unless it shows here. Unless it shows something here. Hold on. Cooking. Here we go. Here we go. I don't care too much about the outfit. This one I really want. Look at this home tally. Just some little dude spawning, sucking you into the void. Really fucking cool stuff. Really cool stuff. These are the ones I want the most. Look at that. The troll reskins. This one I really want. It's so cute. Yo, Judo, thanks for being here. Santi, thanks for streaking. I will say the Soul Reaper axe is the coolest though, but I am not grinding a Soul Reaper axe on the UIM just to put that skin on it. That's not happening, I'm sorry. That ain't happening. Really fucking cool. Soul Reaper axe I'll never have. Yeah, there you go. There you go, between. I might get enough points to just, like, have the chance of buying it if it happens in the future, but... Yeah, let me just, like, go and kill 4 bosses where the chances of going dry on at least one of them is pretty high. That sounds fun to me. Well, golden. Just do it? Okay. You're gonna like it. Don't get me wrong, I do really think the Soul Reaper axe is like one of the coolest weapons, but I can just go and do Tob and enjoy myself there and get a scythe. I feel like they should make the League Scrolls act like Deadman Scrolls and we can just re-kit at League's Tutor whenever. That would be awesome, actually. That would be great. We can't even get a fang? I have a fang! Why do you think I'm doing crafting? Because I finally got my fang! What do you mean? I got it! I said I wouldn't give up. The RNG curse is over. Because you're crafty? Yes, that's why we're doing crafting. Ba, ba, ba. I'm trying to think of if there's other, like, niche RuneScape things that we haven't covered today that could be cool to talk about. Like, what is something a new player to the game would not know about? That is, like, either lore or just, like, a niche thing. Share my TOA log with you? Yeah. Pop off. Pop off, King. Thanks for asking, though. Marvin, Jim. This is efficient for UIM. Well, you can just do normal glass blowing as a UIM too. And not do this. And then do it like every other Iron Man. How to use flowers to skip Crook Park on Monkey Madness? I've actually never done that. So I don't know. Typing your password show up as asterisks. Yeah, look guys, I'm typing my password in-game right now. Like, look at that, that's crazy. They just censor it. That's wild. Hunter2, there you go. Everyone's password is Hunter2. I used to jam to this song driving a forklift. I love that. You have to right-click to get through the wheat in Puro. Cannot tell you how many people have told me they're stuck and can't get into the maze. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I just do it without thinking about that. Wow. Is it Legend27? That's my password, yeah. Ready for breach? Do we bother doing the breach? I'm gonna skip the breach. I think I've got enough points in DMM. I have like 31k. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Thanks for reminding me though, Maximum, but I'm kind of done with DMM. Pure locked iron. Well, impling only, Charlotte, who just did the wheat comment in Twitch chat, literally have an impling locked account on YouTube. Shout out Charlotte, by the way. Absolute goated content creator. Been around forever. Way before I showed up. White girl music and blue collar jobs go hard. Fun fact. I am forklift certified. I bet you guys didn't know that. But I haven't driven a forklift in a long time. So I wouldn't trust myself with anything too heavy. I'm pretty sure I would probably have to get recertified or something since it's been so long. What would get me back to old school? Forklifts. They should add forklifts to RuneScape. Just got home after being stuck at train station for 4 hours? Oh no. My sister came to pick me and my mum up and then her car wouldn't start. Oof. Drops the pants as fast as being forklift certified. Yeah, it's a real issue. You know, forklift certified and playing a UIM. Women swoon around me, and I ain't even gay. It's a real issue. I would like a forklift. If you owned a forklift in your own house, like, what would you even use it for? The only reason I got the forklift certification was because there was a period in my workplace where it was like a weird limbo place where they had like a new location, but there wasn't enough people to do everything. So they basically told us IT technicians that, hey, we're gonna get you forklift certified so you can just move stuff yourself until we hire someone. And they hired someone like very quickly after, so I don't have that much practice with it. But it's enough to move some stuff around. Yeah, thank you, Nomads. I'm not doing the bridge today. I've given up on DMM. Thank you, though. What's an IT technician? So, IT technician is very broad, but what I do is I fix hardware. So, like servers, for example. Sometimes do networking, things like that, cabling. Used to flex on my family at Christmas. You're like, I don't care if you can bake a cake, mom. I can drive a forklift. Yeah, cabling sucks, but it is what it is. I do mostly hardware repairs though. Not much cabling. Depends. Depends. Like, department is always the everything department. Yeah. Some people just don't care how we fix it as long as we fix it. Like soldering? No, not soldering, not on that level. More like replacing components. So you have a computer, right? Let's say your computer mines Bitcoin and now it's mining Bitcoin super slow and you're like, why is my computer doing it slow? And then I sniff the computer and I'm like, ugh, your CPU's borked. And then I replace your CPU, slap it on the back and say it's good to go. Computer mechanic? Kinda, but my official title is IT technician. Sniff it. CPU or GPU smoke? Neither. Everything kind of smells the same though when it's burnt. This smells like burnt electricity. You shouldn't inhale that though. Bad for you. You might start a UIM. Hey guys, can I change your RAM sticks real quick? I promise I won't eat one. Crunchy. I had a computer I had to whack to turn it on. I'm qualified. You're welcome to the job. You're hired. Crazy how expensive RAM has become, but it's going down again soon. I'm sure of it. Dude, it's in Narnia! We're gonna do an orb gamba. Let's see where we end up. Oh, we're actually closer. Nice. I'm working on my migration from VMware to Hyper-V because VMware got bought out and is charging ridiculous prices. Yeah. Hyper-V isn't that bad though. It has its uses. Okay, I am out of run. We need to go to somewhere. Okay, we have two options now. Run to the bank over here. Or gamble on the orb. I'm gonna gamble on the orb and hope this orb puts me close to the bank in Dorishkan. Let's see. Fuck. Okay, good enough. Go to the what? New interfaces to learn and mythology, yeah. I can see though that like the interface of Hyper-V looks older. Like the UI looks older than VMware. Like VMware looks more modern. Could always try minigame, tell you to cast the wars before going back to Doric. Not a bad call, actually. Not a bad call.
Goodbye, Roger.
Dude, Marvin, Roger keeps eating the light orbs. Terrible times in here. Yeah, we're feeling like a plastic bag. Yep. I always think it's so cool the people who do soldier stuff though. You know? But I feel like people who end up in jobs where they're actually like fixing the hardware on that type of level with soldering and stuff, I feel like those people go into very specific educations for that. I just have basic trade school. I don't have any higher education. I've just learned stuff on the job, pretty much. Oh yeah, it is Friday the 13th today. Oh my god. I said that at work today, that I don't want to do anything crazy updates today, because I'm actually kind of afraid of things bricking on a Friday. I'm actually kind of afraid of shit bricking. I worked with a guy who used a whole tube of thermal paste on one CPU. Okay, depends how big the tube is though. There are small tubes that are meant for one CPU. Like, you know, 5 milligram tubes. Release to prod on Friday. Move to prod, move to prod. It's another Friday 30 next month. There is actually... I know this because my birthday is on the 14th of March, so... And it's on a Saturday this year. Standard size. Okay, but so I have big tubes of... Guys, do you want to see how big my thermal paste tube is? This is not a euphemism. Hold on. I swear this is not a euphemism. Let me see if I find it. I have these, like, insanely massive tubes of thermal paste in my bag that I use, because we don't buy the small one, we have, like, a big one. I don't know if I can even find a picture of it. But it's huge. It's basically this kind of size of thermal paste. It's 55 grams of thermal paste in it. I carry that thing around. And then you just, you know, do it by feel. Oh, shit. That's a tube. It's a tube. Massive things. You eat that? Of course. It's a little snack as a treat. Don't a technician deserve a little treat while they're working? Thermal caulking gun, pretty much. A little snack. But it's on Pi Day, it is. Pi Day's a good day. I expect the nerds to be more impressed with the size of my thermal paste too, but, you know, tough crowd. Yo, Mozilla, thanks for the follow. Thermal paste nutritious? I don't know. If it's full of protein, don't tell the gym bros. They'll come for my tubes. Made everyone insecure about their thermal paste tubes, yeah. My bad, chief. Support, can you show again? I missed it. There you go. I want to see if there was a bigger and better picture. What the fuck was that? That was a god-awful picture. Have you guys seen those subreddits where they just post like the worst types of things you can do to like computer hardware? They will like hammer in the RAM sticks and dump things into thermal paste. It's awful. Absolutely awful. I showed you my thermal paste, please respond. True. Please, guys. AI thermal paste pics? I've not seen AI thermal paste pics, but I've seen just like people doing god awful things. Alright, good stuff. I do think they should give us more crafting options. But didn't that island win the competition with a crafting method or something? Or was thing you had to fix for someone? I don't really run into super bad stuff because my company doesn't do hardware repairs for like just the average person. It's usually for other companies, so it's usually other techs. So there isn't too much awful shit, but I have seen someone take a CPU and not clean off the thermal paste and put it in a bag, so thermal paste got all over the pins. And I think that's probably some of the worst stuff I've seen. Just like open a bag and there's like an expensive CPU in a bag with just thermal paste all over it. I bet a subreddit is already of dudes making depressing posts about their life with picture of their meal. It's called kitchen cells? Oh no! I didn't know. I didn't know about that one. I don't use Reddit. Okay, if you actively use Reddit or browse Reddit, like, what are some subreddits you follow? Like, if I were to become a Reddit user, like, what's some banger subreddits? Because I'm a person who I will use Reddit for things, but it's usually because I'm Googling something, and Reddit happens to have a post, and then I read that post. Right? I read that post, and then I move on with my day. I don't go on Reddit to look at things at Reddit. I Google things, and if it happens to be a Reddit post, then great. Or Make Me Suffer. 2007 Scape. Cute Noobs. Cute Noobs seems like a good one. Counting with Chicken Lady. Wait, what's that? Oh, 7scape Reddit is the worst? What makes it bad? I bleach, oh no. Sword Swallowers? Is that a euphemism, or is that actually just pictures of people swallowing swords? Don't? Wait, which one? Google it and find out. Is this safe for work? Nope. Okay, you're banned. Get him out of here. There's no way you just made me look up that while I was live. That's fucked. That is fucked. Crazy stuff. Got him. Am I overreacting? I've heard of that one. Thank you, Frog. Okay, let's orb Gamba back to the bank. That is a high mine. It's filled with normies. You sound like a Redditor right now. Most boring recycled content, extreme grievances of smallest shit. I see you. Or// anime titties. Well, at least then I know what I'm getting, right? It's not what you think? What do you mean it's not what I think? If there's no anime titties on there, I will be disappointed. That's false advertisement. It's not what you think. What the Huh? Is this political news? Why is there a political news thing that is called r/animated? I'm so confused. No, hydrate, thank you. Cares to ask, since I don't know much about you, where's your combat gear? So right now, my combat gear and all my stuff is inside his body. But if I die now, at any point, all of that is gone forever. So if you know that when you die to a Spory, your stuff goes into, like, the interface with the guy, I just didn't pick it back up, so it's in there. Follow r/Norway? Oh shit. So what do they post on there? Just, like, Norwegian news, or, like, questions about Norway? r/world politics got filled with anime titties, so anime titties became the world politics? That is so fucking funny, actually. What the hell? That is really funny. They swapped for April's Fools, and then users kept posting the new stuff, and it stayed. That's such a fucking human thing to do. Humans are weird. I say, as a definitely a human being, I like to breathe air and drink water. Yes. Huh. I don't like to drink water. You're not a human. Get him! Get him! r/mildly infuriating. I've heard of that one. I have also heard of the Am I the Asshole subreddit, because I do watch some YouTube videos where they read those stories. So I've heard a lot of Reddit stories, I've just never browsed Reddit myself. I've heard the poop knife story. That's like a classic. Like, I've heard a lot of things, I've just never seen it on Reddit. It's always reposted somewhere else on the internet. Yeah, Red Kite, thank you. We have another one in the works. I've just been really dry at TOA, so I've been stuck there for the past months, but now that we got something, we're posting a video in the next few weeks. We just need to put it together. Need to chuck it in. Alright. Let's, drop those. Oh, I didn't pick that one up. Whoops. Browsing Reddit makes you type r/2007 scape and no other 2007 things? Wait, I don't understand. Yeah, I feel like I've avoided Reddit for so long, and now I feel that I'm becoming a boomer. I feel like I'm getting old, and things are confusing, and I don't understand things, and people say 6-7, and I get scared. And it's too late for me. I can't learn anything new anymore. It's too late. It's all over. You'd like r/Ironscape? Hold on. They're your people? Hey, don't lump me in with some people I don't know. Is there a chance of seeing not safe for work stuff if I scroll this live? I'm just asking. Like, is it over for me? Okay, because right now it looks pretty harmless. Feels like your home base in Gillinor. Thank you, Bodhi. Barrow's chest. What the fuck? 150 Barrow's chest and only the hammers? That's awful. What the fuck? Someone get this person some Derek's legs or something. Okay, what the this is insane. I only trust logs. Oh, you don't trust the tracker? That's what you're saying? Just right-click toggle? True, true. So this one you trust. Because it's a log. Technically you could Photoshop this, but like that's also lame doing that. You know? That's nerd behavior, that is true. Hold on, what's this? Wait. Hold on, what is this? Today I fucked up, I assume it means? By enraging the parents of my girlfriend by pretending not to know what a potato is. I made a bad mistake this evening. My girlfriend, who let me tell you is only my second girlfriend of all time. That was unnecessary information. Why did you include that? We didn't need to know that. Okay, you got 2 women. Grats, bro. So, said I'm invited to dinner with her and her parents. Why does he do invited to dinner with quotations? What does that mean? Invited? Was it not dinner? Was it an orgy? I swear I got nervous and bashful to be invited on such a situation, but I knew what must be done. I knew it must be done? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's normal to visit your parents of your girlfriend. What do you mean it must be done? Like it's some fucking chore? Just talk to people, you fucking dingus. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I'm already ranting. I met them nicely, I should tell you. It started off, so I can't read this seriously, I can't. The idea slapped my mind that I should do a comic bit. Oh no! To make good impression, become known to them as a person who is amusing. Hey guys, I'm gonna do a funny, so you guys think I'm funny. When I saw the baked potatoes were served, I got the idea that it would be very good if I pretended I did not know what a potato was. Ah yes, to impress my in-laws, I will now pretend to be stupid. That would be funny. That would be hilarious, actually. That's a funny bit. I'm gonna pretend to be an absolute fucking idiot. That'll get them. Well, it backfired on my face. First, when potato came on my plate, I acted very interesting. I showed an expression on my face as I seemed to I was confused, astounded, but in a restrained way, curious and interested. They did notice and seemed confused, but did not remark. So I asked, this looks very interesting, what is it? The story I made and what said, it's a baked potato, and I'll say, oh, interesting, a baked, what was it again? She was like, a potato? I was like, a potato? Oh, interesting, I never heard of potato, looks pretty good. They didn't see I was clowning, but thought I really did not know what a potato was, so I knew it would be I would be very shamed, humiliated, depressed, and disgusted if I made it to making a bad joke. No, you could literally just say, sorry, I am an absolute idiot, I thought it would be funny to pretend, and that would be it, and things would move on. Okay, whatever. Activism was not a joke, but I committed to the act of pretending I didn't know what to put. That's worse. That's the worst option. That's bad. They asked me very incredulous. I don't even know what that word means. Why do people use words that no one uses? Yeah, he's doubling down. Did I really not know what a potato is? That I never heard of a potato? I went with them and told them, yes, I never heard of a potato. Not only had I never eaten a potato, I'd never heard the word potato. This went on for a bit, and my girlfriend was actually very confused and embarrassed by my fucked up antics. Real. And then the more insistent I was about not knowing what a potato was when them parents started thinking I did know what a potato was. Well, let me tell you, I had to commit 100% at this point. When I would not admit to knowing what potato was, the father especially began to get annoyed. At one point he says something like, enough is enough, you're fucking with us, admit it. And I said, sir, before today I never heard of a potato. I still don't know what a potato is, other than some kind of food. I don't know what to tell you. He got super annoyed. I decided to take a bite of the potato, and when I did, I made a high-pitched noise and said, tastes very strange. That is when the father started yelling at me, and the mother kept saying, what are you doing? And my girlfriend went to some other room. Oh my god. The father said I should get the fuck out of his house. If you don't know what a potato is, get the fuck out of my house. Really. I applaud this. Said it was irrational to treat me like this because I've never heard of a potato. Oh, head dorm.
43 years.
Thank you for 43 years and destroying my orbs. Potato's a Twitch streamer, really? Now in text messages, I've been telling my girlfriend I really don't know what a potato is. The only way I can ever get out of this is for him to buy that I actually don't know what a potato is. I can't go back. What am I reading? This is so insane. We're reading a Reddit story, and this is the most insane stuff I've ever heard. Bro said, I'm gonna ruin my second ever girlfriend relationship that I had to put emphasis on because I'm tried to make a joke. Holy. Oh, shit. You need to commit 100%. Of course people are just giving him the worst advice ever. Is his girlfriend single? I know what potatoes are. Yeah, you'd have a chance. Dude, imagine though, this girl, for the rest of her life, this girl will go on dates after this guy, and every date she will be like, so, you know what a potato is, right? She will be traumatized. It's cool, he should just let it go, break up, move on, never speak of it again. Dude, this girl will be like, double checking. And you also know what carrots is, right? You're sure that you know this? Okay, my XP per hour went down by 4k because I was reading that story. You made me dip under 100k, goddammit. Reddit! Oh my god, this is even worse. When confronted about this horrible joke, insist it never happened with the same level of commitment. Maybe they think you have a brain disorder. Well, I think this guy have a brain disorder in the first place. For just doing this and doubling down. She'll order baked potato on the first day. There you go. Dude, Reddit is actually XP waste. Oh god, there's another story here. Am I the asshole for eating sexy potatoes? What? Okay, let's read this one too. I'm intrigued by the potato-themed Reddit stories, I'm not gonna lie. What is this bullshit? It's ridiculous that I post this, but my coworker has been getting onto me about this for weeks, so I have to ask. My whole life I've been eating potatoes by microwaving them, then biting into them, eating them hot dog style. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. This is the easiest, most convenient, intuitive way for me to eat potatoes. I think this is how people in Japan eat them. What is that sentence? What is that? Oh, I think other cultures do this too. I'm sure of it. Huh? This is how I was thought about a Japanese person. Okay, fair enough. Go through a grocery store, I was pick out the most easily biteable potatoes, which are generally longer and thinner than most potatoes. Okay. So I work in an office of about 30 people. We all typically bring our own lunch. I usually just eat at my desk while doing work. Okay, fair enough. No one has ever commented about how I eat potatoes, but I do eat them quite frequently. Based. Recently a new person was hired and she clearly has a problem with the way I eat my potatoes. Okay. And asked me that I just eat them in a more normal way. I asked her what she meant and she said I was eating potatoes too suggestively. Okay, but if you look at someone eating a potato and think, wow, that's hot, that's a you issue, though. That's a you issue. Like, who looks at how someone eats something and be like, wow, that's weird. That is strange. I asked her what she meant, and she said I was eating potatoes. Oh, too suggestive. Yeah, I already read that. I was a little shocked because I literally just had my eyes glued to my screen whenever I'm eating and barely pay attention to how I eat. Told her no one seemed to have a problem with the way I eat potatoes. She insisted that others were just too polite to say anything. I asked a few other coworkers, and they all... Oh, they were confused as me about what she was saying. Dude, this font is hard to read for my eyes. I think... Am I old? I need to zoom in a bit, because I'm struggling to read. Dude, king-shaming potato eaters are insane. You can't do that. Yeah, I need to zoom in, guys. I'm kidding. Yeah, the contrast is really bad. Let's see. Where was I? Happened multiple times. She kept coming to me and asking to tone down the way I eat, even accusing me of going out of my way to choose sexy potatoes. I asked her to maybe not watch me eat. I would call her a fucking weirdo. I would be like, why the fuck are you watching me eat potatoes, you fucking freak? That is insane. She reported me, and I have to have a meeting with HR next week. Okay. Please stop asking me for videos of me eating potatoes. Classic internet. Ton of comments asking how to microwave a potato. Oh no. Update? Okay, there's an update. Let's see what happens. Had a couple meetings with HR. The first one was on my own yesterday morning, alone with HR woman. According to her, a coworker reported me for sexual harassment and creating a hostile work environment. Not gonna lie, after hearing those accusations, I was honestly pretty scared. Sexual harassment is really serious. Allegedly making lewd gestures while eating. That's exactly what had happened. I was eating potatoes the same way I always had for 4 years. I've been in the work office, and blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. This is so long. Smino said I could tell HR was getting really annoyed. I think she believed this was all there was to it. She pressed for more information. Sure didn't do anything to make her believe you're being inappropriate, blah blah blah. Dude, that's such a... Why are people like this? Why can't you just believe what people are saying? That's insane. Like, just talk to other people then if you don't believe her. Huh. She should thank me for coming in and told me she'd get back to me. Karen says that I lied about not doing anything that made her comfortable. After the first time she came to me asking me to eat my potatoes differently, I dismissed this as a joke. Well... Yeah. No one's ever lied on the internet, that's true. This is insane though. Like, do people actually have these kind of crazy people in their workplace? She claimed that after each time she asked me to tone it down, I escalated by choosing increasingly sexy potato to eat in front. This person is actually brain damaged, I'm sorry. She wanted to care, I literally give zero thought about her when I bought my potatoes and selected them based on ease, cooking, eating. She accused me of making eye contact with her while I was eating. Which I think I did every time she watched me eat because it's really comfortable having someone watch me eat, which I explained until I repeatedly asked her to stop watching me eat. Okay, this person is insane. This is so long. Okay, blah blah blah. I'm just speed reading now because ICBA. Okay, they're still arguing with HR. Apparently, there was another update or something. I want to see what happens. What's the final thing here? File another harassment claim. Okay, she's working from home now. Okay. Okay, but who are these people that are so bored that they have to go to work and file sexual harassment for someone eating potatoes? Like, what the fuck? Like, get a hobby. Start playing RuneScape or something. Sexy potatoes at home. That's to be the way. Most made up bullshit ever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe this story, but it's so insane though that it must be true, right? Like, let's pretend that it's real at least, you know? Wait, you're blaming the poster, Bernard? It's a woman posting, a gay woman. I don't know. I want to believe them. Reddit? The woman is crazy, yeah? Okay. Okay, let's pretend the story is true, though. And this person is, like, reporting you for sexual harassment for eating potatoes too sexually. Like, what do you even do? I don't think I would blame the poster in this. If this story is true, if we believe what they're writing. Alright, Potato Max, the whole office started eating out of my hand. Oh, of course, of course. Like birds. Like birds. Okay, so this has convinced me that Reddit is crazy. Also, this post was way too long. But I would also be frustrated if I was just eating something and someone, like, claimed that I was doing it seductively. I would be like, what's wrong with you? Imagine working in HR, though. And then this kind of shit happens. Like, what do you even do? You're just like... Like, you stop watching her eat and you, like, eat in separate rooms or something. Oh, man. Now, I believe this stuff. The thing is, there are people who are this crazy, though. I genuinely believe that people like this exist. That are this crazy that they would just, like, start drama about nothing. I do believe that. I don't know if I believe this story, but I do believe that crazy people like this exist. I get really wild when I see someone chewing a carrot. What the? Live in weird times, yeah. HR gonna entertain it? Definitely not. Well, okay, if we believe this story, though, that this person is, like, not the poster, but the other person is genuinely, like, you know, claiming sexual harassment over this, and is, like, being over the top. HR have to entertain it, right? They have to, like, take them seriously and write, like, a whatever report, right? I don't know the rules. I'm sure they have to write something that they did speak to both parties and, you know, told both parties to just fucking calm down or something. I get turned on by women named after vegetables. I like sound of keyboard buttons being clicked. Like this. Reporting you to Twitch HR. You're reporting me to Mr. Bezos himself. What's that old bald guy gonna do? Stop, he'll come. Ayo. He said he liked the sound of keyboard, not that he's gooning to them. Is this method actually kinda good? Because you're actively doing something, and not just standing still. Also, I could get more XP per hour if I didn't read some Reddit stories and stopped for a minute. Now my XP is fucked. Man. And there's a lot of underrated methods in RuneScape that people just don't do because either they don't bother looking into them or they think they're too complicated. Thank you, Ray. Rumors are true. What the fuck? Cheater! No! Cheater, please. Don't tell Try. I have a reputation to uphold as a very normal person. In Triumphant's chat, everyone thinks I'm super normal, right? I've put on an act in Triumphant streams, and now you can't ruin it for me. I'll be sad. Yeah, it does require 87 crafting to start. That it does. But there's a long way to go from 87 to 99, though, so maybe people just don't know about it. Could be, I think. I'm getting I know everything always vibes from you. I do. I'm always right. That's just being a streamer, bro. Tell me one thing I've been wrong about, though. I dare you. I'll admit when I'm wrong, if I am wrong, but no one in chat has, you know, disagreed with me. Jeremy, I will get banned. True. This lights endlessly? Well, you've fixed the lights. You're changing light bulbs. That's what you do. I'm changing light bulbs. So, now I'm out of light bulbs. Now I gotta make more light bulbs. Alright, let me go and do that. That's good. Do that. You can't be wrong, you're a woman. So true, bestie. I think you can get up to like 120k on a normal account if you have the orbs from before. Like if you buy the light orbs. You really think clicking pixels is hard? Try playing Warzone. When have I ever said that click- Okay, did you just come into YouTube chat to argue with me? Is this your, like, Friday evening thing? When have I said that clicking pixels is hard? Also, if you're playing Warzone, you are also clicking pixels. Like, that's- if you're looking at your computer, that is a pixel! Like, bro, it doesn't matter what game you're playing, you're clicking a pixel. It just depends how small the pixel is. Bro, there's a guy in YouTube chat who just is in here to argue. Starting with, I'm getting I know everything always vibes from you, and then he starts talking about war. He's fucking rage baiting me, it's so fucking funny. If you're gonna rage bait me, at least be factually correct. Stop telling me what I'm doing on a Friday. Go suck your own cock. Maybe the post-nut clarity will clear up your clouded brain. Fuck off. I'm just gonna ban you. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's go here. Don't try and rage bait me. I'm already pissed off. I wake up pissed off. You can't rage bait me, because I'm always angry. Yeah, there you go. I'll give you a medal when you can make me calm down. That's the real challenge. Alright, anyway. Dude, that's my first YouTube chat ban! That's my first ever YouTube chat ban! I haven't banned a single person in YouTube chat until now. Let's go! There's a first for everything. Hooray! Milestone! We love a good first. Time to celebrate, yay! Let's pop the champagne. I know how to calm Beatty. Watch this, swallows a potato whole. That makes me uncomfortable. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, Jagex, why can I fail pickpocketing a wire machine when I'm 99 thieving? That should be illegal. That should actually be illegal. Now, the only one who can really rage bait me in here is probably Bernard Paco. Bro's too good at rage baiting. Oh, I could get the thieving cape, but I like having the POH cape so I can get out of here. Bernard's known me for too long. He knows exactly what triggers me. I was here. You were here for the first ever YouTube ban. You're welcome. Let's go. It's a good point though, like, I wonder if anyone has ever said anything in chat that has actually calmed me down. Because I am easy to rage bait. I am very easy to rage bait. I think you don't like my face. I've seen one picture of you. I'm pretty sure you look pretty handsome, so... Dorbin. Dormin. Which means I only like people who are pretty. Ugly people scare me. You think you're all very hot. Yo, Wick, thank you for the follow. Yo, Ruthless, I'm good. I'm easy to piss off, I am. I'm fucked? Nah. I'm just messing around. But about that part, I am literally easy to piss off. I get so, like, riled up for no reason. I'm not joking when I say it's probably harder to calm me down than to rile me up. Of course, it depends on the day, but some days are easier. My cat Beef is a viewer and he's happy that you think he's hot. Wait, your cat's name is Beef? I love that. That's so cute. Little Beef. Concerned. I know what could piss you off. Nothing worse coming from me. That is true, Charlotte. Sometimes you will say stuff, but it's like I see them as you saying them, and you're just like too cute. I met you IRL and stuff. You know what's insane? I actually, how do I say this in a nice way without sounding like an absolute asshole? I have a different view if I meet you IRL. Yo, Bacon, what's up? So, like, putting a face or a person to a Twitch name makes me less likely to be mad at what you're saying. Because for some reason, my brain matches then the name to the person, and I see you as a person. That sounds fucked up, but like, a lot of you are just names in a chat. And it's sometimes on the internet, it's hard to see people as people when it's just a name on the chat. Which sounds awful in the context, because now it sounds like I'm saying you guys aren't people. Which isn't true. But... because I noticed that, because there were chatters in my chat that would regularly annoy me at times by trolling. They were trolling. And I knew they were trolling. But I would sometimes still feel annoyed. And then I went to Rinfest, and I met some of you. You were like, you walked up, you were so nice, and you were like, hey, I'm this person in chat. And then I came home, and the person were trolling me. But because I met them IRL, face to face, I was like, whatever. You know, like, it humanized them, and I was like, oh, this person is just that person. They're just chilling. Like, they were nice in real life. It was a good time. Like, you know, I get what you mean. Good. So I think if people start annoying me, I just need to like make up some random character and put your face to the thing. Wow, doodle.
Thank you, chatter near 8,234 smiles.
Oh, doodle, thank you for 4 months. I appreciate that. Such a Resta podcast. I never imagined he would look like that. Yeah, it's also hard to like place people's voices to their face. Like, first time I met Jeopardy too, I was like, your voice doesn't match your face. That's the first thing I told him. Imagine I look, I've seen what you look like. You stream sometimes. Chatters aren't people confirmed. No. Yeah, the cat beef did help me calm down. I did like the cat beef. That was good. What did I just read, Bernard? What the hell? I'm not translating that to English. Nobody knows you're a dog on the internet. Are you a dog? And tell my therapist about this. You tell Sid that I told you aren't people. Yeah, you should probably do that. It's the exact reason why so many people are toxic online. It just pixels on the screen, not human beings. Yeah, true. True. People are so much nicer face to face usually. For sure. But that's also why I feel so comfy sometimes just yelling at you guys. Because I see a name on a screen. I forget there's people behind the screen. Sometimes you guys deserve it though. Sometimes you guys deserve it. Because you're literally trolling me on purpose and you're trying to get me mad. But, you know, once in a while, things get redirected in the wrong location. Yo, Bacon, thanks for the follow. Yeah. I feel bad about it. I genuinely feel bad about it. That's the thing. Like, let's say I have a really bad stream. Like, a really bad stream where I'm just like, I'm not in the right mindset, everyone's just being an asshole for no reason, and I start flaming, I start yelling, and then I end. I will literally stand in the hallway and be like, fuck, I'm a bitch, and then I'll go to bed. Can't talk shit when you can possibly get slapped or punched for it. True. Yeah. Oh well. The internet be like that. The joys of having some sort of empathy about it. I do flame, I do. I try not to flame people unless they flame me first, though. I try. Emphasis on trying. Hot, tasty soup. I'm getting hungry walking through Dorishkan. They're just yelling out food. Fresh wall-beast fingers? Is that what he said? Holy shit. That's kind of cool. Would you guys try that? If you were at RuneFest and you were offered wall-beast fingers, would you eat that? There's a chance I'd eat anything down there. Have you seen the spit roasted frog? This is one of my favorite things in RuneScape, actually. I put words in my mouth? Yo? Spit roast? Yeah. Hold on, let me just fix these orbs. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's about fucking potatoes sexily. What the... Hold on here. Would you if it wasn't raw? If it was like a dish that was cooked, yes, I would. Whoa! Yo!
Question for chat. I'm at 6,900 easies on the HC. Wanna take a break and green meds and come BK to easies later for last item. Do I stop at 6,900 or 6,969?
6969. Yeah, stop at 6969. That's the cooler number. Yeah, 6969. I would try Wolby's fingers if it was a dish that wasn't raw, yeah. Dude, look at this. This is one of my favorite animations in RuneScape of all time. This spit goblin barbecuing this frog. This is so stupid. Look at this thing. He's just getting grilled. He's just absolutely getting grilled. Poor frog. Kermit getting cooked. Random knowledge, I'd be like that. Someone call Frog. No one show Frog. No one show Frog that. That's probably his cousin. We can pretend that it's his cousin that did heinous crimes. Heinous crimes. He deserved that. Oh, we're back up to 100k. Please save it. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the power to. Guys, thanks for the hype train, by the way, on Twitch. I just realized we have one going. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dan, from the good side. Thanks for the follow. Does this mean there's a Dan from the bad side? That's the real question. I could have done the one in the corner too, but I didn't. I've never tasted frog. But every time I ask Trad what something tastes like, people will just say, chicken! It tastes like chicken! So I just assume every meat I haven't tried is just chicken. Frog legs are veiny? Like in a bad way? Good assumption? Yeah. Seems like a solid one. Next time we go to France. I've been to France once. And I was asked if I wanted to try the snails, and I didn't. I'm too picky eater to try the snails. Chewy as fuck. Wow, really? Corp? Wait, frog legs are just corp? Big chicken. White meat, so chickeny, yeah. Frog is white meat, I thought it was green. No, you're thinking of Shrek. You're thinking of my boy Shrek. I just looked at the 2 ban requests you have. What the fuck were those messages that got banned? Wait, I have 2 ban requests? I haven't checked my ban requests in a while. Hold on. Wait. This is the wrong tab. There's so many tabs. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Hold on, guys. Unban requests. What the fuck is that? Okay, I need to show you guys these unbanned requests. So, I wanted to save up a bunch for a stream at one point, but one of my mods had an unfortunate accident of removing all of them. But I have 2 unbanned requests since then. And they're both unfortunately pretty hilarious. Unfortunately pretty hilarious. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Fuck. Let me just lock that on screen. So this guy got banned by me, and his message was, "Hey princess, I deserve you. I deserve you all for myself tonight. Your Swedish tism," I'm not even Swedish, "and your creepy hobbies and arrogant attitude." And then he hit me up with something else. I banned him. And then his unbanned request is, "Goon sex all day, baby with you Swede. Something something yummy delicious." Yep. This is insane behavior. It's Swedish and not the tism. I play Yo I Am. What do you want me to say? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. And then we have this one. "Hello, Hime. My cat Snickers passed away from old age last month. Your voice reminds me of him. Can you meow so I can hear Snickers one last time?" And then it got banned, and then that's very hurtful towards Snickers. This one's creepy as fuck. This one is just funny. It was a ban because he asked me to meow. Oh shit. That's funny. This guy got banned in 23? Wait. When did he ask for an unban? This is so long ago. This is 3 years ago. God damn. Dude, the Snickers one's hilarious. This one's creepy as fuck. That's a deny. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. You know what? This guy's actually really funny. I'm gonna unban this guy. Unbanning. What do we even tell this guy? Call me Swedish one more time. No, wait, that was the other guy. Never mind. This was a Snickers guy. Type meow. I'm not typing meow! Woof. Unban, cause I love Snickers. Do it for- I'm doing it for Snickers. Snickers didn't deserve that. Crazy stuff. Do you guys actually do unban requests? As in, like, if you get banned in a chat, do you go in and apologize and ask to be forgiven? Or do you just move on with your life? Or cast do meow? Maybe. Hell no, work does. Okay, but like, what if it was like a chat you've been hanging out let's say you've been hanging out in a Twitch chat for like years and you cross a line and you get banned. Do you just like, you're like, that's it? Just gonna be normal, true. Just don't get banned. There you go. It's hard to get banned. Depends. You know? Some people like to troll, and sometimes the trolling crosses some sort of line and then they get banned. Depends how hard you're trolling, I guess. Think I just move on? Yeah, it depends on what you did, I guess, as well, someone said, yeah. Depends on what you did. Banner chat we've been for years, you might have deserved it. Potentially. You can troll without being weird, for sure. For sure, it's doable. Can I get a ban? No. You're stuck here with me forever. I'm sorry. Them be the rules. If you want to leave, you have to stay. That's how it goes. If you want to stay, you have to leave. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers. Snickers is a good name for a cat, though. You got anchor top. Let's go. Gaming. Bad on the League Streamer's channel for calling me out on flaming teammates from misplay cost. One thing that I would say is wise is if a streamer's kinda emotional or mad, it's best to stay quiet sometimes. Cause I've also been really mad on stream before, and then someone said something that wasn't their fault. They just joined the stream at the wrong time, and they said something while I was mad, and it just like pushed me over the edge, and I just yeeted them into the void. So, you know, sometimes it's not your fault if you wrong timing, you know. Wrong timing. Dude, that was not acceptable behavior. I'll do better. I'll behave. You're always mad? That is true. I'm always pissed off. Pissed off right now. Look how mad I am, you know? Go play a real game like COD. Did I told- Wait, Klepper, were you here when I told you guys about the COD guy? Were you here when I told you about the COD guy? Or was that just a complete coincidence that you said that just now? Where's that happy potato from before? This one? Spammed by a mod one time at a World of Warcraft PvP streamer. I didn't say anything wrong. I apologized anyway, not so I can get unbanned. Streamer checked my message, said I did nothing wrong, why the mod banned me. Maybe they misclicked. I've seen that happen before. Misclicks. Or they thought you were someone else. Potato look kind of Swedish. Don't you dare. No, there was another occasion. Okay, so this is like when I was a much smaller streamer. I think I had like, I want to say 15 average viewers or something, but you know, sometimes my chat was pretty quiet. Not like now when everyone's just yapping their brains off, but there would be times where the chat was more quiet. And this one guy came in, and he's like, what's this game? And I was like, oh, this is old school RuneScape, and I would like explain a little bit about the game. And he's like, do you play COD? And I'm like, I know what it is, I know what Call of Duty is, but I haven't played. And he's like, look at my stats. And he sent me like his stats or KDA or whatever. And I looked at it, but as I said, as I don't play COD, I don't know what this means. Like, I don't know if this is good or bad. You know, I don't get the numbers. And he's like, you should play COD. And this guy just kept like nagging about, like he came into a RuneScape stream just nagging about Call of Duty. To the point where I banned the phrase COD in my chat. And I banned the guy, and his unbanned request was, what did I do wrong? And I forgot that I had banned the phrase COD for a while, until someone started talking about the fish. The cod fish. And they were like, wait, why did I get banned for saying cod fish? And I was like, oh. And then I explained the story. So I removed the ban phrase on COD, but I had to ban the phrase COD because this guy wouldn't stop yapping. When will you play COD? Okay, but like, what kind of person opens Twitch, goes into a RuneScape chat and be like, hey, you should play this. Insert random game that I don't play. Oh, maybe it was Big Call of Duty that tried to get me. You're right. Big Call of Duty was coming for me. Converting me. Play COD. Oh, shit. When will you wear wigs? Incredibly lonely? That's sad. That's really sad if that's true. If they were just lonely. But I feel like if you're lonely and you want to talk to someone about COD, maybe you should try a COD streamer. I don't know. Your KDA? 5001. There you go. Hey, you should play old school RuneScape? Dude, I have great news for you. insane news for you. You just like open your eyes a bit. It is giga low. What do you mean? I'm murdered. Do I not look like a killer to you? No? Okay. Yeah, that was the COD guy. The COD guy. What a legend. Kid that screenshots in my roulette folder. I don't want to talk about it. My way of saying 50,001. No, wait, 500,001. I didn't see the 0. DMM KDA, we don't talk about that. This almost killing a guy at Sears Village, chopping trees and then running away because I was ashamed that he recognized me. Does that count as a kill? Like a social kill of myself? Yeah, that's bad, Hugo. That's bad. Favorite old school song? Ooh. I really like the Prifdinus songs. You're always killing it. Hey, yo. And it, by it we mean my orbs. My orbits. Orbids. Peanuts. Orb. Orb. I tried to orbify the stream today. My title is Orb. Roger's got an orb. There's orb in my inventory. There's orbs everywhere. Oh, I heard that we can make in-game playlists now.
Roger is here.
Look, Roger's eating the orbs. Keep your bro? No, because when I did the quest...
Goodbye, Roger.
When I did the quest, I did it on release. And I didn't know I could put him in my house. And then when I was done, I'd already released him. And like a few days later, someone was like, hey, you can store him in your house. And I was like, oh, I did not know. So no. I had no idea. She must be an extraordinary. I do have the Mayor Calaby in my house, yes. He's in my house. What a legend. Hold on, I'll show you guys what's in my house. I just need to do one more orb. Hey, look at the XP we've done today, though, so far. 300k in crafting, 226 in firemaking. That's kind of poggers, if you ask me. Look, there he is! The Mayor of Calaby. This guy's almost eating him, though. You guys like my rock collection? This is my house. Yeah, I really need to pee. I'll be back in a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. And then rocks can reproduce. Dude, they can. They're all over. They're gonna take over the world. Guys, do you want a cookie? Grab one. Is that a 1 kg suck pad? It is. Crazy. You should watch the clip. I didn't even realize that I got it at first, because I was just too excited about getting the cape. I was going to grab your cookie again. My bad, chief. Just trying to be nice. Oh, cookie! I dropped my cookie on the floor. 5-second rule, right? It's fine. It's fine, right? Here's the command. It's cape. Still good? Yeah, it's fine. Dust never killed anybody. Yo, Sid, how's it going? I'd eat that cookie after 5 hours too. That's insane. Yo, Sid, have you slept? The cookie is dry. It's a very dry cookie. I like them dry. Casey since last unique. In TOA there is at least. If Sid is awake right now, the answer is always no. Man needs to sleep more. My grandma died choking on dust, watch out. Kind of weird naming your kid Dust, but, you know, pop off him. I slept like 6 hours if you believe my lies, but actually 4. Nice. Is a login token technically a cookie? Yes. Yep. There's a high value, your roulette should screenshot them. Well, yeah, there's also the TOA plugin. Can do a dry streak. If you go to Tombs of a Mascot plugin and you go down to Burial Tomb, track purple dry count. It comes up in your chat. So every time you open a chest, it counts. So if you open a white chest, it counts 1. If it's purple, it resets. Make me depressed? I know. My last dry streak was like 40 solos. But I did get my fang though eventually, so. That was a good cookie. 70k Shaman Strike for Dragon Warhammer. Oof. That's even worse now, because they, you know, increased the drop rate for it. Is everyone in a dry streak right now? Because I feel like I'm hearing about so many people going dry. I was also dry until recently. Got the drop. It does reset on all people's purple. That is true. There's also the purple tracker plugin though. Where's that one? This one, Raid's data tracker. That tracks like how many points you have personally. That's a good plugin, by the way. And then it shows the purples you've seen and purples you've received. You know, and you can also check off for if you split it or not. So this plugin is pretty good. It tracks for all the raids. The issue is that every time I've reinstalled my computer, this data disappears because I haven't saved it. So, you know, that's why my tracker's really empty. Because I have to reinstall it every time. A back-to-back barrels, full arms now. Sucks to suck. Whoa, buddy. Congrats, though. Huge. 86 dry at Tab. Oof. reset it because of Gridmaster. Oh, true, yeah. You could probably... Correct me if I'm wrong. You could probably make a different profile, maybe? If you made a different profile, you can make one for... Like, does that work for those plugins? Like, does it separate them then? Or maybe not. Probably. Yeah, I've never tried it, so I don't know. It was just a thought. As a fellow UM, I keep questioning why there is no weapon storage in-house. No, I don't want that. If I wanted a bank, I would get a bank. If you just can store everything in your house, then... You know. Then that's just banking with extra steps. I'd say. I don't think you should add things that only... You know, benefits UIMs. Personally. If you clone your profile at the start of Gridmaster, it would work. Oh yeah, fair, okay. Back to lurking, thanks for lurking. It is, like, remembering to do that, though. I feel so bad for people who go insanely dry in this game on something. I will say, though, I still believe that CG is the worst place to go dry. I genuinely believe, even if you're like, oh, but you get money, yeah, no. CG is just miserable to go dry at. I would not want to go dry there. I'd rather go dry almost anywhere else. Almost everywhere else. Like, I'm so glad I spooned CG. It is Valentine's Day tomorrow. I need to go buy a girlfriend. Yeah, do that. Get that sorted. I'd rather go dry there than Chambers. Really? To me, it's the fun aspect. If you enjoy CG, then, you know, go crazy. I just think it's more fun to do Chambers than it is to do CG. Leviathan also seems like horrible to go dry at. I like CG to a certain point. I like CG for like a bit. But if like you're just sitting there, it becomes miserable. Mental to withstand 5k plus cogs. Well, you don't necessarily have to do 5k plus chambers. And you don't have to do them in one go either. I guess you could say the same for CG, technically. But yeah. Yeah. What do we call it? Spooned when early, but not forked when dry? We should call it forked when dry. We should. Five to 10 CG a day is okay. I was thinking more like 1 to 2, but you know. You know, pop off. It's like it blocks out way more content than being dry most other places. True. But you can kinda say the same. Well, can you? I actually don't know. And entertain me, Chad. If you are late game, and the only thing you have left to do is like CAs, and you want to do CAs and an iron, and you can't get a T-bow, a shadow, a scythe, or a Surite crossbow, that would suck though, right? Because I feel like a lot of things might be locked behind those things to make time, or am I trolling by saying that? Like, if you don't have any megas or anything like that. Yeah, like a Surite crossbow seems very necessary for a lot of speed tasks. You're like gear locked. If you complete everything except 3 mega rares, that's a good problem to have. Yeah, you could say that. That is true. Bofa is more like a mid-game thing, though. That could like, you know, ruin your experience of progression. I will say that a Fang, it feels like a melee bofa, in a sense. That's the vibes it gives me. No CCB you can kind of chase if you're willing to reset natural rubies for 30 hours. That sounds miserable, though. That sounds awful. CS turnaround Sarah Crossbell is also turnaround hitting natties. Yeah, yeah. Still orb. Oh, we're gonna be orbing until I'm 99. It's gonna be a week of orbing. Be prepared. You have been warned. But once we're done, it's gonna be great. I'm ready. You've prepared your orb for the orbing time. Is there an orb-shaped hole in your heart that you wish to fill? Do you not have a girlfriend for Valentine's? Are you sad, lonely, and balding? Come hang out. Because we're orbing together. It's orbing time. Yes, yes, and yes, that's me. Let's go. This stream might be for you. Well, let's get you to 99 firemaking. It's getting me very close to 99 firemaking. And I do think that once we finish, I might just send Winter Todd. Like, for an hour and finish it up. Alright, I asked Jeff to be my Valentine. Fantastic. Did he say yes? Buying girlfriend 15 mil GP. Whoa, you're buying a high quality one. Damn. Lucky girl. That emote is terrifying. Hold on, Chad. I don't think YouTube has proper emotes. Because, look at this. What is that? Is that the moon? That is terrifying. You consider Wintertide a safe activity? No. Absolutely not. You can get one shot there if you don't watch your health warmth thing. No, do not do Wintertide death banks. Do not. Got a girlfriend, got a full head of hair, but don't have a maxed account in RuneScape. Lol, loser. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. God damn it, that moon emote. Running RD Labs, watching Orbing Time, peak Friday activities? That's what I'm saying. Those losers who are outside touching grass right now, they wish they could be orbing. They yearn for the orb. The sky orb. The shiny one? Shiny sky orb. Ow, I failed. I like to pretend that whenever I fail this machine, it's just my hands getting stuck in it or something. It is a machine that is spinning out wire. So is my character just like grabbing it in real time? Straight from the machine, like a maniac? Straight copper wire. Wild. Sap from the wire. Well, I don't think the wire has electricity in it. I think it's just a copper wire. But you know, a spinning copper wire would hurt though. Yeah, this is what our ancestors did as work, you know? They went to the factory and they grabbed copper wire by the hands. You guys don't know how good you have it. And then they walked uphill both ways back home. Tank the friction burns, yeah. Have you guys ever thought about, like, what job you would have if you were born, like, 200 years ago? Why does the orb light up when you insert it? It's not lit up. It gets lit up when you put it on the lamp. It's not lit up right now. I'd be dead. Well, fair assessment. You would be a duke, you think so? I would definitely be a farmer if I was born 200 years ago. Because what's the closest profession to RuneScape? It's something you would do repetitively over and over again. Like farm. 200 years ago, Mercury tester. Unemployed? Do you actually think you would be unemployed? I think most people worked a lot back then. They just found work, you know? You'd be a baker. Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of artisan jobs would be repetitive back in the day. Cow boss on 25th. Wait, have they announced that? That they're putting out the cow boss on 25th? Huge. Easy, I'd be a local idiot. The village idiot. The doomsayer, walking around town yelling profanities. That would be a cool job. God. It's like, that person was just a redditor back in the day. Joker, like a jester. Like a jester at the king's mansion. They'd be like, call on the jester, and he'd come hopping in. Doing the gritty. Off with his head. Guards, get this man's balls. I wonder how often the kings back then would, like, kill people. When I say back then, I mean, like, 1,000 years ago. Like, they called on a jester and he was not funny, they were just like, kill him. It must be such a risky job, though, being a jester. You have to be funny enough. I think murder's illegal now. Well, I guess it's more frowned upon now than then, I guess. Like, imagine being a jester. You have to be funny enough for the king to like it. But not too funny to the point where you insult the king, because then you're dead. You gotta be, like, very careful. What's this training method? So, what I do is that I make the orbs from 87 crafting with molten glass, and then I put wire in them to make them light orbs. And then I go around and fix the lamps in Dorish Khan. They have a severe issue with electricians. They don't have enough of them. So, the kind and generous soul I am, I'm going around and fixing their lamps. Yeah, I'm fixing their lamps for them. And then they reward me. Every 50 lamps I get bonus as well. I get a little bit bonus for my profession. So I'm role-playing a trade person. And that gives me firemaking and crafting XP. That's what we're doing. Was it not construction XP? Well, I would argue that making a light bulb is crafting more than constructing. And switching out a light bulb isn't really construction either. You're not building anything. You're crafting it. The line between construction and crafting is interesting, but I feel like construction is more like wood-based crafting. Wood-based crafting is construction, right? Installing it? It's an electrician. Would an electrician be a constructor? I think an electrician is more a crafter than a constructor, right? A lookout would probably be closest to old school, sitting all day and night. Yeah, maybe. Engineering? Yeah, I guess it's more engineering. XP for installing flat packs was just old school IKEA. Yeah, but again, wood. There's a lot of wood in flat packs, usually. Which means the construction. But you could also, you know, argue that birdhouses... Wait, does birdhouses give construction XP? They get crafting when you make them. It's a fine line, that is. Fine line. Stone and metal to there, though. True. True. It's a fine line. You can construct electrical sockets wiring in a house. Well, you don't make the wire from scratch. I feel like crafting is more from scratch than constructing is. Constructing is putting things together that already have been made. Like fine arts versus carpentry, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's a fine line. But I tried to define it between, like, you know, constructing something is putting something together, usually wood, could be metals as well, to make something, usually in a house, and or wood construction, which makes birdhouses a little weird, but whatever. But crafting is more like the fine details and like... I don't know. It's kind of the same though, but kind of not. It's a vibe. I don't know how to explain it. It's a vibe. If something's crafting or construction, it's just a vibe. Like, building a chair is construction, but like, decorating the chair and making it pretty is crafting. You get what I'm saying? Like, wood carving is crafting. More than construction. The construction is not smithing. Because you're not making the brazier. You're fixing it. Well, I guess you could metal work. I guess it's still... Yeah, I guess. I don't know, it's a fine line. The smithing is also crafting and construction, but metals. Oh god, here we go. I don't know, ask Jagex. I don't work for Jagex. Yeah, vibe crafting. Magic is also crafting, but the witch kind. Well, you have rune crafting, so that's definitely crafting. Witchcraft. Everything's a craft. Construction is just woodcraft. But woodcraft plus plus. God damn it. Wait, did I hear about warning? Oh no. Oh no, I know. Construction is for big things, crafting is for little things. There you go! Thank you! We found the solution! It's about size. It always was about size. Legend. Legend, legend. Herblor's leaf craft. If you make a cup of tea in real life, is that Herblor? Are you training Herblor IRL? Cooking. But it is kind of a brew. Maybe it depends on what restorative capabilities your brew has. But you could argue that it's crafting, Herblor, and cooking. If you make the cup, it's crafting, right? And then if you make the tea, it's cooking, but the potion itself is Herblor. Like the leaves. Yeah, it depends on the tea. Well, most teas are pretty, like, calming, one could argue. Leaves. Yeah, leaves. Look into gyromancy, what's that? Making broth consider Herblor or cooking? Spicing water like tea? Yeah. Let's just call it witchcraft and go home. This is such a tune. I'm sorry, YouTube chat, you're not listening to the tunes. What counts as strength in attack IRL? Like training it? Going to the gym is strength training for sure. For sure, for sure. Attack, accuracy, throwing darts, I guess. No, that's range, never mind. Defense is getting your ass beat. Well, defending against getting your ass beat, I guess. Boxing is strength. Judo and karate is attack. Yeah, I can see that. I think I'm allergic to bear's gear. Have you spoken to Osiak? Have you prayed to the RNG gods? Have you complained on Twitter and Reddit? Have you tried coping? Have you tried hopping worlds? Maybe your world is cursed. What have I missed? What coping mechanism have I missed now? I think we covered all of them. Cardio is hit points. I'm watching both YouTube and Twitch to engagement max. I hope you don't have audio on both. That would be an awful time. I think YouTube is slightly more delayed than Twitch chat as well, so you would hear me speak twice. The Jamus to confirm the drop rate, yeah. Ask if your account's bugged. You should do 1 star and log out and then log back into another world. Because then they think you're having a bad time and they're afraid you're gonna leave the game. So therefore, they will bump up your RNG. Going for crafting pad? Yes. Crafting pad is just a big light bulb. Push your log on Reddit. There you go. I love how our sports meetup put the news how Olympic Village ran out of condoms. I saw that too! It was in my news as well. Apparently they ran out of condoms in the Olympic Village. Those people be fucking. Holy moly. Yeah, walking little light bulb. Yo, Sam, thanks for the follow. You need to hop the service right? Yeah, there's only so much RNG per RuneScape server. I recommend Australian ones. There's less people. New support. Okay. No offense though, but I know they're athletes. I know Olympians are athletes and like, you know, healthy and like everyone's like hot and sexy and whatever. But like, are they not tired after the games? Let's say you do like an insane job, you win gold, and you put your everything into that. The last thing I would think of after doing like a sprint like that is going and sleeping with someone. Like, how do you have more energy to just go and have sex with everyone? Like, that's insane. Celebrating? Yeah, I was still bit tired though. Like, I'm old. Oh, maybe that's the thing. I'm old, they're not. Olympians are like, what, 20-year-olds? They train all day? Yeah, and all night, clearly. Not all the sports are super exhausting. Yeah, I guess not. And sexual trainings all are bricked up. Okay, I heard this rumor. I don't know if it's true. I heard this rumor that it was apparently common in the Olympic Village to like inject stuff in your peener to make it look bigger because they're wearing like really tight suits, so it looks bigger in the suit. I heard that was like a thing, and I don't know if someone made that shit up or if that's real. I have no idea. I just heard that. Yeah, the ski jumper is doing that. That's crazy. It's real? That's crazy. Why would anyone lie about that? I don't know, just make up rumors to, like, make them sound crazy. PP mogging. Okay, but, like, wouldn't you want your PP to be smaller if you're ski jumping? Because if you have a massive thing, like, would it not, like, affect airflow? Would it not make it, like, it would... Would it not, like, break down the... I don't even know. Determines the size of the suit. The bigger suit, the more air you catch. Oh, they want more girth. It's like a sail? You're telling me they're trimming their sails mid-jump. Okay. Think of flying squirrel. Okay, but, like... Are the margins that small that an extra inch will actually have an effect on that, though? Like, have they done the math for this? Genitals? Because the Olympic Village are insane, and they're fucking, apparently, and making their pee-pee bigger so they fly longer in ski jump, apparently. Every millimeter counts, there you go. Guy who did the math was male if an extra inch made a difference. Probably. Probably. That's wild. Flying dick squirrel. There's no shot that a few extra centimeters can give them 5 to 10 feet more when jumping. I don't believe that until I see it. Any videos for scientific research, please? Thank you. For no particular reason. See what exactly? Don't worry about it. You guys worry too much. Oh well, humans will be humans, I guess. Humans be humans. I don't know what we're listening to, Sudasi, I'm gonna be honest with you. We need evidence. YouTube chat wants evidence. You saw our Estonian ice skater go viral? I did. I did. The cameraman knew what they were doing there. They knew what they were doing. No bag UIM? There's a lot of no bag UIMs. I don't like it personally, but you know, people can do whatever. I wouldn't do that. Do you play no looting bag? I don't. I have a looting bag. There's just too much stuff I want. I feel like if you want enough stuff to like do PBM and stuff, a looting bag is kinda, you know. Like if you're gonna play no looting bag, you kind of need to do all the skilling stuff first. And then get your gear stuff after. Because you don't have space for both at the same time. And I like doing both at the same time. But yeah, basically there was a clip of this Estonian figure skater guy who was basically stretching up against the wall. But they zoomed in really far with the camera, so it looked like he was doing something else. Think I like? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair to like it. I just don't like it. Not an enjoyable way to play for me. If people want to restrict themselves to the maximum, then, you know, go crazy. I just don't like that, personally. I don't even know what we're listening to. Let's skip that. Back we go. Yeah, there's been some good memes from the Olympics this year so far. And just some crazy, like, headlines. I still can't get over that Norwegian guy who confessed to cheating live. That was crazy when I watched that clip. Oh, I didn't see the skier breaking her leg trying to go through the wall. I didn't see that. Seeing Norwegian TV, wild. Wild stuff. Someone said it was blocked everywhere and NRK was his last hope. What? Wait, for real? Wait, what do you mean blocked everywhere? Oh, like, oh, his ex blocked him everywhere, you mean? That's insane. Okay, for those who haven't heard this. Basically, this Norwegian skier won a bronze medal in the Olympics. And then they interviewed him after, as you do. And then he goes on to first being very normal, thanking, you know, his team that, you know, fixes his skis and stuff, and his family, and so on. And then he proceeds to butcher the interview completely by saying that 6 months ago he met this amazing girl, the love of his life, and then 3 months in he cheated. Like 3 months ago he cheated, and then 1 week ago, before the race, he told her, and it's been the worst week of his life, he was crying, it was his worst decision he's ever made, blah blah blah. And she had blocked him everywhere, and his last hope was confessing on TV. In hopes that she'll take him back. That's like an insane thing to say on direct TV, television. You want another bronze today? Damn. Is he confessing again, or like... He didn't even win gold, he won bronze! He didn't even win gold, it was bronze. Yeah, she responded and said that, you know, like, something along the lines of that she didn't know what to say or something, and she didn't want contact. 3 months ago, cheated in 3rd place, numbers don't lie. And this is for a girl he met 6 months ago. This isn't even someone he's, like, been with for years and years or something. This is 6 months ago. So you let it out? Yeah, but it's like crazy to think she would take him back though. Like imagine you're the girl and you've dated someone for 6 months and then you find out he cheated. Like 3 months ago, and he didn't tell you 3 months ago. He told you like 3 months later, which is already late. And then you block him everywhere, you want nothing to do with this guy. And then he goes on TV and be like, oh, I made a mistake, I'm so sad. Now the whole world knows that he's a cheater. And now people even have sympathy for him. And you feel this, like, social pressure of, like, some people want you to take him back. Like, no. Absolutely. That's so manipulative and awful. That is just manipulation. He got publicity? Yeah, I'm sure he got what he wanted. Surely. That's emotional terrorism, yeah. I don't, that is not fun. It's kind of gross. And let's say you did take him back, though. Let's say you did take him back. Now everyone's like, oh, that's the girl. That's the girl that got cheated on. You've always been known as the girl that got cheated on. Like, why would you do that? That's crazy. I'm on a trip and I saw a restaurant called Morton. I sent a picture to my friends, they were not amused. That's awesome. Do you think the person who made it plays RuneScape was just random? Guy's a moron. Yeah, wasn't it the same guy who had another scandal like a few years ago with shooting a shotgun inside or something? Or is that someone else that I was thinking of? Yeah? Yeah, guy's a moron. Okay, yeah. He shot a hotel door? This guy sounds epic. No, he sounds like an absolute fucking loser. That's what he sounds like. Never a dull moment? Yeah, I guess not. Life's as fun as you make it, I guess. A guy left UFC's Ultimate Fighter show for a girl he met 6 months prior. They now have 2 sons, a gym in Hawaii. That sounds like a W story. I wish I was him. You wish to be a loser. I was about to say look no further, but that's kind of rude. Yo, go, good to see you, Jim. No, I don't think you want to be him. Yeah. It'd be the way it'd be. You know, it's good that people like this exist, though. Like, what would I talk about on stream if I couldn't talk about this kind of stuff? Like, how boring would it be? W, carrying the stream content. Speaking of content stuff, did you guys see Doobie Dobby's lost his hardcore to Wintertod? Like, it's sad, but it kind of cracked me up a bit. Kind of cracked me up a bit. Let me find the tweet. How the fuck did I find his tweet? Why is Twitter's search function just like really shitty? Why when I search for people, it never finds the people? If I write wrong, like one letter wrong, it just doesn't find it. I don't even know like their Twitter handle. He blocked you? No, I saw his tweet on my timeline earlier. I just don't know his like Twitter handle. If it's just his name, because it didn't come up. Fuck, I wanted to find this. But basically, TLDR. Are you using at? Do I have to use at in the search function? Yeah, he tweeted to Charlotte. No, I can't find anyone, because I don't know their Twitter handle. We're orbing. Tabalas, we're orbing and yapping. The point is, basically, he said that he didn't know about the Winterthought changes. So, for those unaware, back in the day, it's not that long ago, but Winterthought used to be, you basically take chip damage based on your hit points. So it was more worth doing Winterthought early game, because you only had 10 hit points, so you take less damage than at 99, basically. Because it was scaled by your HP. So they changed it to make that less, you know, annoying. So instead of you taking damage on your orb, there's a warmth meter now. And if that warmth meter, it kind of works the same, but it chips off your warmth meter instead of your HP. But if that warmth meter hits 0, you die. You die. It's like, it's a one shot. And apparently he didn't know that this had changed. And, he lost his hardcore there. Yep. Didn't know they changed Winterthought from chip damage to a fucking nuke. Great game, GG. He seemed a little bit upset by this. Which was funny. Funny to me, but... Yep. Another hardcore goes. Skill issue? I don't know, like, you could say that if you play a hardcore, you should look up things, but also, like, how often do they change old content? Yeah, congrats on the Aaron Sudsidasi. Yeah, Magdala, enjoy the Valentines with the wife. Enjoy. Yeah, people told him this as well, that it does give you a message when you enter. He didn't read that. Question is, do you read that? I guess you should read if you're hardcore. I don't really read, usually, things like that either. I just spacebar through. But yeah. What he said in Swedish is just as funny as the death itself. Let me read a tweet. Made a hardcore to experience the game since peaking in the past few years, made me skip a lot of the QL updates. Didn't know they changed Winterthought from chip damage to a fucking nuke. Great game, GG's. Yeah. Brother also doesn't have food in his inventory, so even the old method, he would die. You're correct, you're right. You're right. Not wrong. I can't read, I play RuneScape. Honestly based. I respect not being able to read. 1.8k total level. Yeah, I think it was a pretty beefy hardcore, actually. Like, the stats were good. 97 strength, 90 magic. 83 mining, even. He saw his health not going down, so he stopped taking food. Okay, but that should have been a red flag, though. Because your health goes down in Winterthought. Or he assumed this was like the QOL. And he was like, this is good. Reading his XP waste, not wrong. That sucks, though, to lose a hardcore. I got a genuine question. Pop off. Pop off, pop off. Oh, it teleported us to Narnia. Let's go. This isn't too bad though, like, I feel like no time has passed at all, and we're already 50% to the next level. That's good. I used to play an old MMORPG back in the day when I was younger. And when I was endgame in that game, I usually logged in, did a bunch of dailies, did some raiding, and then maybe if I was lucky, I would get 5 to 10% on my XP meter for that game a day, if I was lucky. Cat Sneakers passed away. Shut up. I did get Fangco. I did. Exclamation point Fang. That's why we're orbing now, because I got a Fang, so now I gotta do a skilling grind. It's Cat Sneakers. Rats, thank you. I'm new Winter Todd. There's a bot that keeps advertising on OnlyFans. I've reported it every time for past 3 weeks and nothing. Why does Jairus not care? Maybe they just haven't gotten around to your specific ticket. I don't know. I know there are people who's manually banning. So. Yeah, are they advertising Stella? Or something else? That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. I could report it to Jagus directly and have them take a look. They might do a sweep. The thing is, I don't think they don't care, Young King. I just think there's so many bots and stuff. And sometimes they ban a lot of them, but they just pop back up. Because the people who make bots, they don't, like, disappear when you ban them. They just make more. Here, fan clip, thank you. And one curse when I'm muted. I've never been muted, and I curse all the time, so I don't know what you're doing. Link for research purposes? Hey, don't get scammed now. Can I just filter out the word Stella? No, because there's people who actually are named Stella that isn't, like, an OnlyFans advertising sneaky snooky. You know? You died in game, you die in real life, that's true. I've been dead for years. I'm an AI replica of the real potato. Made to live on in her memory. You'll never escape Stella, may as well learn the lore, right? True. The best hardcore dead is still the guy who did the B random failed and died to a bat. I haven't seen that one. That's so fucking funny. AI's rage down. Yeah, it's really replicating real human behavior, isn't it, David? My buddy has Stella in his RuneScape name. I don't think he knows the lore. That's funny. I feel bad though, because there is a streamer called Stella that isn't that Stella. You know, it's a different Stella, and she gets that question so much. Because people think she's the other Stella. Yeah, we're out of light orbs. We're gonna make more. Whoa! Wait, did you turn off my light because I'm out of light orbs? God damn it. Lore accurate RuneScape playing. Lore accurate. But yeah, I can ask Jagus to take a little sweep at Winter Todd for you. Just snoop there. We need to change auto mod so it doesn't ban the word pervert, because I'm tired of accepting people writing pervert in my chat. You go repair it. Funny. I need to make more orbs. I'll take a look, thank you, Tip. Can everyone in Twitch chat just write pervert real quick? I wanna see. Pervert. Yeah, so this is what happens when people write pervert. I have to, like, allow it. And it's really annoying. Yes. Jep right out of permission term pervert. That's a screenshot. That is... Got him! We got him, boys! We got him! He is caught. Yep. He is... We got him. He is in the bin. Save. Jeporite Carter. Nice. And we'll never look at that again. It's such a perv. Yeah, I got you, Young King. I got you. I'll do it right now, actually, so I don't forget. Let me just make sure I'm not leaking anything. Alright. Do you want to collaborate vertically? Wait. What the fuck is this? Why is it vertical? What the fuck is that? So when you're live as a streamer and stuff, you can knock on another person's chat and ask to collaborate. And the first time it happened, it scared the shit out of me. It scared the shit. Like, I remember they added that feature and someone, like, knocked on my stream while I was live, and it just popped up this big block on my screen saying, do you want to collaborate with this person? I'm like, ugh! No, Young King. You're fine. I told them. We'll see. But don't expect anything in the weekend. They don't work weekends, JMods, so... if anything is happening through that, it's gonna happen on Monday. Feels UK, man. What's this? Wait, what? Oh, because Imgur's banned in the UK, right? I believe. That's wild. Seeing bot on the weekends. Well, there is probably an increase in the weekends. I do hope that Jagex eventually will have enough resources to... like, have a team that is 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but every day, like, sweeping stuff. Like, sweeping through places and, like, have active people looking. Because I know they have active people looking right now, but it's not many, you know? They need more people doing that, and, like, every day. So they could have, like, a proper team just, like... you know, sweeping through and checking manually, because I don't trust the automatic system when it comes to shit like this. You need humans to look at it and make an educated, you know, decision. Sign me up, I'll do it. I feel like people shouldn't be doing this for free. It should be like a job, and it should be like people who are trained to, you know, detect and see the signs. I'm not saying you're not qualified, I'm just saying, like, you know, they should hire people who do it, not just vigilantes, like random people in the game. They need training. Hate the UK, please adopt me and beef. I'll buy a big island and... no, actually... not a... you know, we always talked about our island idea on stream because it's like a fun pod experience, but, you know, since recent events, I think we should stop talking about islands, actually. We're gonna buy a farm. Yeah, let's do a farm instead. We're gonna buy a big farm. Instead. And we're all gonna live on the farm together. Make our own little country. It's not a cult. It's not a cult, it's a community. That's our cult start. No, it's a community where we grow potatoes and play RuneScape. No taxes. No taxes. Only potatoes. What the fuck? Not a sex cult, it's a RuneScape cult, which is literally the opposite of a sex cult. So. Yeah. Everyone's equal, but some are more equal than others. Well, obviously, I'll be the leader of this farm. Someone needs to be. It's not a perverted cult. Someone needs to be in charge to make decisions. But I'll treat you all equally. Below me. Tipsleep is cleaning up terms on Twitch. So I'm just seeing shit like this. Deleted term GM bitches. Oh, yo, Strong, thanks for the follow. I'm just seeing like these funny things in between. Oh, that's funny. Equality? Equality. Underneath me, of course. I think RuneScape players get a bit freaky. I don't know, most of us stand alone. I don't think we're used to other people. Would you step on us? For free? Absolutely not. Can you join the cult? It's not a cult. It's a free community where everyone can play RuneScape however they wish, unless you're a Greenhelm. No membership fee. We'll even do like fun challenges on the farm, and the winner gets bonds. Like mud wrestling and cow milking. You know? It will be like Gilnor Games, but in real life. Who's the cow? Yes. Yeah, potato farming. Potato farming. The most fun activity. Time to overthrow the leader? What the? We haven't even made this community yet, and you already want to do a fucking coup? You already want to overthrow me? I haven't even started. You don't even know how good of a leader I am yet. Do some mud wrestling potato? Yo, Charlotte. Unpaid interns? What do you mean unpaid? You get to have no taxes. You get to play as much RuneScape as you want. You can eat as many potatoes as you want. Like, what do you mean unpaid? You're getting all these benefits? We'll have Pizza Friday? You know, like, what more do you want, bro? Like, what more could you wish for? Like, don't be greedy now. Don't be ungrateful, bro. Pizza made of potato? Only if you want it to be. Not sexy potatoes, those are banned. My employer, no raise, Pizza Friday? There you go, that's the spirit. Get housing? Of course. The finest of houses. Can't have my loyal, you know, subjects sleep outside. One left? Oh no, David. Don't take my light from me. Just because I'm out of orbs doesn't mean that you can just turn off the lights in here, okay? That's not what it means, David. I'm looking at you. Don't do it. Grimshard, thanks for the follow. Okay, it's okay. He won't do it. He won't do it. He's a good boy. Why? That's dark in here. Potato farming? I've actually done potato farming IRL before. I've planted potatoes into the ground, into the soil, and then harvested them to then eat them. I baited streamer issue? Yeah, true. I did bait you. You are correct. Fuck did I come back to? Sentas, we're making a community farm. It's not a cult. Onions, cucumbers, berry bushes, a bunch of other stuff. Let's go! Huge. Ouch. That's bright. UK won their first gold at Olympics in men's skeleton. Let's go! I didn't know that the sport was called skeleton in English. So the first time I heard that term, I was like, yes. Humans have skeletons. That makes sense. Eat your children? Not every potato is my child. In the farm community, can RuneScape money and items be used as dowry for getting married? Yes. How often do you learn new words? All the time. Today I learned the word called pervert. No, it's just, in English, there's a lot of words that have double meanings. And even though I like to think my English is pretty good, there's sometimes double meanings I've just never heard in context. So once in a while they will pop up in context, and I will be like, huh? Pyro, you lost your balls. I'm so sorry. What old cult we follow, and what faction? Which thing should we align us with? Well, we're potato farmers, so we should align ourselves with Guthix. I think Guthix is a good one. God of Balance. Do you for balls? No. You can't buy more balls. Yesterday I learned what an otter means among gay men. Oh, I learned that a few years ago on Twitch, actually. Twitch has taught me so much stuff. I've been educated on that. I learned what a bear was too on Twitch by people. Pagan maxing. We're pagan maxing. I see a random wiki page from Yuri. Give me a second. I'll get it sorted for you. Do you know what a Hyrax is? No. Okay, random wiki page. Let's go. Giant sea snake is encountered at the end of Royal Trouble quest. It's not as strong as his combo level suggests, but some form of anti-poison is vital, as the snake can inflict poison that starts at 9 damage. Snake. Dude, look at this snake, though. Nice snake. I knew you were a fan of solo mission, Jeopardy. The bear is the chosen one. I've heard that sentence before, Zephyro, and I've avoided it, so I'm not gonna start now. Think he's been injecting too? I think so. He's way too big. How is anybody not, though? He's such a sweetheart. That is true. Solo mission is actually such a sweetheart. IRL. Some say his snake has been enchanted to look bigger. That one, yeah. I didn't know we were listening to Christmas music. This is Halloween. Yeah. I'm a bear, but I'm straight and lost weight, so now I guess I'm just an ostrich or some shit. Well, isn't that what an otter is or something? Or is that... I thought an otter was like in between. In between whatever twink or whatever bear it was. Oh, man. Hyraxes are funny animals which come from walrus and elephants. That's an interesting combination. Huh. When do we get a potato-voiced ebook of the RuneScape wiki page? I'll make that right now, guys. Hold on. We'll make it right now. Short bow, you, Frunstrunk. What the fuck? Is made using a knife with logs, requiring 5 fletching, and yielding 5 fletching experience. Stringing a short bow, you, with a bowstring makes a short bow. Also requiring 5 fletching, and yielding an additional 5 fletching experience. Contents. Creation, products, changes. Gallery, historical. Creation, skill, fletching, level 5, XP 5. Okay, never mind then. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Don't stop, I was so close. What the fuck? No gooning to the wiki pages. That's $5. When will you guys learn? You're not making me Google gay honor. I'm way too smart to fall for that. Are you sure? Twinks are level 3 skillers. I thought that was a twonk. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What are we on about? I'm now so much smarter. You're welcome. Fun fact, otters hold hands to float together. I know! They're so cute! Like, they don't want to float apart. And penguins give each other little pebbles. Like rocks. Dude, animals are cute when they're not trying to kill each other. Man. Oh man, oh man. I don't know who thought of queuing up This Is Halloween in February, but, you know, pop off. Go crazy with it. Go nuts. What am I what is that name? Auf der Bahn zum Uranus? Yo? That's some German kinky shit right there. Thanks for the follow, bro. I just googled what it means. On the train to Uranus. Nice. The planet, right? Surely. I love planets. Solar systems, Pog. Let's go. My mom's uploading a video to Google that. I'm losing my shit. Is she hogging all the speed? Uranus. Are you from Venus? Is this a joke? Where's the punchline? Did you guys, like, make the planets and stuff in school? Like, we made, like, planets to scale, kinda, if that makes sense. Okay, we took the solar system, and then we scaled it down to, like, a field. We went out to a field in the middle of fuck all, and then we made, like, paper mache planets that were supposed to be, like, relative to each other in size, and we put them out, like, in the field, and we measured out, like, the distance between them, so it would be, like, a realistic model of how far away the planets are from each other. We did that in school, I remember now, like, all of a sudden. It was just a distant memory that came to my head while we were talking about planets. I remember thinking that was super cool. You made Uranus. I think I made March. Wait, is it called March in... Mars? Is it called in Morse? Okay, English. Norwegian. Mars, yes. Sorry. Planets are called different things in different languages, guys. Trust me, bro. Marge. I made Marge. I actually misunderstood. I made Marge Simpson instead of a planet. You did that in your college astronomy class? That's cool too. Any good recent anime? Yeah, Sentenced to be a Hero. I've been enjoying that one. There's a lot of second seasons of things. Second or third seasons. You know, I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen, Frieren, Hell's Paradise. You know, that's some of them. More Spy Family. Is the Digimon situation all over again? God forbid a girl says Digimon instead of Digimon. Are you an astronaut or a cosmonaut? I'm an idiot. That Jujutsu Kaisen? I actually haven't started watching that one yet. I was listing things I'm planning on watching. I've started watching every episode except that one. I might have to watch episode 1 and get back to you. I'm a genetic dead end. Wow, what a sentence. Can we get this? What's this? Sure. Wait, why is there a heart? Dude, look at 7TV. My cursor has hearts. Wow. Can I draw a penis? There we go. SMH? Why are you SMHing? Valentine's, that makes sense. Love. How lovely, how cute. Yeah, I need to watch the first episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. The thing is, I started watching one episode of Frieren, and then one of Hell's Paradise, and then Sentenced to be a Hero. And then I was like, I can't start too many of the new seasons, because I'll forget what I've been watching. So I was like, okay, I'll hold off on Jujutsu Kaisen for now. I'll wait a bit. So I haven't started that one, but it's on the list for after the others. It is. And then we can fix it light bulbs. Well, tomorrow's Valentine's, so I won't be live tomorrow. I'm busy pretending to get laid tomorrow. Even though I'm just gonna eat a copious amount of food and watch TV all night. Very artful now. Let's see when we get to it. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. That's tomorrow. Sunday, though, I'll spend whole Sunday orbing, probably. I just want to get this done, and I genuinely think I can get it done next week. Like, no cope. I think if we just do this next week, I think we can finish. Because just today, we were almost at 500k. So if we do, like, let's say we do a mil XP on Sunday, right? And then we do, like, 500k, 400k every day in the week. And then do a big one to end it on Saturday. It should be doable. Very doable. Then we can go back to PVMing. I think my next PVM grind is gonna be a Vanisher bow. I genuinely think we should go for the Vanisher bow. Like, surely it can't take that long, right? It's only 5 Venator shards, 1 in 100. Right? I don't know if you guys have seen my Muspa log so far. I have 142 KC and no shards. So we're due 1 already. We're already due 1. But yeah, after that, I think I might go and... I'm seriously considering just getting my torture done. I just need 1 cyanide, which shouldn't take too long either to get. Because then we have 99 crafting, so then we don't even have to boost to make it. So we can get our torture done. Like, super quickly. And then I'm seriously considering starting the Colosseum grind. I'm considering getting a quiver. And I'm scared. I am scared. So if we spoon a Venator bow and get a torture done, then I think we should go and do Colosseum. Get the quiver. That's gonna be a journey. So much GP when Muspa came out, I bet. I can't do practice. No, I want to do it raw on the UIM. Organically. I have my main that I could use, but no. We're gonna get it from scratch on the UIM, I think. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be absolute pain. Good God. Fiona has so much heart. It's a good one. It's a good show. Organically through the UIM. We need to figure out how we can best do our attempts, but, you know. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get a quiver. No idea. I'm gonna predict that I at least need 10 attempts at Sol. Just Sol. That's my prediction. Like, minimum. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. It's just one of those things I never did on my main before I started the UIM, so it's new territory. Very, very new territory. But I do think a Venator bow will help me out. Massively. I just heard it's convenient to have for it. But I also want a Venator bow to farm hard clues, so... I'm not a big fan of barraging. And I did use a Venator bow for a little bit on my main. And I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was such a cool weapon. Such a cool weapon. Okay, let's get more run energy. I will say I'm pretty consistently at 99k XP, even by slacking, so... Pretty solid. Pretty goddamn solid. I'm trying to think of what other gear I should, like, start hunting. Wait, did I have a command for plan or gear at some point? Oh, true, we haven't gotten our occult necklace either yet. A Vernic thread. Okay, maybe we'll do Doom then after that, after Quiver. We potentially might go and do Doom. But we do need another skilling grind after Quiver. I'm not sure what to do after that, though. Maybe we'll knock out Fletching. Fletching seems like an easy one to get. Well, we're gonna get firemaking through this. Like, we'll be done with firemaking through this at the same time. Perhaps fishing. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of fishing or smithing. I think those are kind of eh. But we need to get them done at some point too. I have actually a bad feeling that smithing might be my last 99. There's just no reason for me to train it. But it's also scary to leave the slowest skills to the end. We need to start chipping more away at runecrafting at some point too. But I do have, actually... I do have a lot of blood essence from TOA. So I will be making a lot of blood runes with those. So that's gonna help on the runecrafting. For smithing, I was thinking the Giant's Foundry method with just buying things from shops. Barbie get agility too. I don't really like barb fishing. And agility I'll probably just knock out in Sepulcher. At some point. Like, I do like Sepulcher, so... I'm more worried about runecrafting and smithing than agility. Actually. But I don't find runecrafting as bad as long as I have a purpose of doing it. A goal for doing it. So, like, for example... my blood essence that I want to turn into blood runes. Then I have a reason to do runecrafting. You know? Souls for that shadow? Yeah, true. Well, when that happens in the future. Sepulcher, I hardly know her. There you go. Yeah, when that happens. We need a lot of souls. That is true. I do also have a lot of essence, like just pure essence. I do wonder how the true blood altar is. In terms of things like that. I've never tried the true blood altar. And I don't know if it's viable on UIM to do that. You know? So if someone has experience with the true blood altar, then do let me know. Like, is it worth it? Oh. I think it's weird that of all the collabs Jairus could have chosen to make, that's the one they did. Wait, what? Wait, what collab? Here's the best way. The true blood. The thing is, my concern is that, whoa! Holy shit, this is a copy pasta of the century. Hold on. Hey bro, I noticed your mid-phase area is lacking and you are a PSL3. What the fuck does that even mean? Have you considered gesture maxing mixed with a bit of bone mashing and also huh? Much love. Thanks, bro. Balding metric? I am molding, actually. It's true. Absolutely molding. Huh. Interesting. Interesting choice of words. That's how it be. Humanity at work. Cooked up is one brain cell. There's no way you made that copy pasta. You got that from somewhere. Man. I swear I did. No way in hell someone named Kennen made that. League of Legends player would not make that. There's no shot in hell. Yo, Slinklad, thank you for the prime. Thanks for destroying the orbs. See that bunch of Twitter terms and turn it into that. I'm proud of you. Good job. Now I'm kind of curious what your Twitter timeline looks like. I don't know what any of it means though, dude. I read that and I was like, yeah, no. No clue. How about XP maxing? Am I right? I agree. I agree with that. Canon is on order. Oh god, we need to stop it with these gay terms. Huh. I wonder how they picked out what animals to use for these terms. Yeah, this is a good song. It is. But yeah, I'm interested in the True Blood altar, and if it's viable on UIM. Going to bed. Yo, David, sleep well. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where's my button? There we go. Bear is kind of obvious. Yeah, but like I feel like otter isn't that obvious. You know, song. Sorry. My butt's kind of broken today. This one. Let me get it for you. Otters lay on their backs. Interesting. Humans lay on their backs sometimes. Otters also chew wood. That's funny. That is funny. Hey, humans chew wood sometime too, if you know what I mean. Hey, Jalapeno had the same thought! Yo, same brain cell. Let's go. Same brain cell moment. I lay on my side. I mostly lay on the side too. Pass the brain cell. There you go. Down we go. Maybe I should ask Mats if True Blood Altar is good. I know he did a lot of it on his hardcore. If he did that on the hardcore, it must be safe though, right? Like safe enough. Because if I were to do that on a UIM, I feel like I must be deathbanked to do it efficiently. King Alfred from the Lost Kingdom is the epitome of otter. I have not seen that show, movie, question mark? For fast as fuck runes. Okay, so not for XP. Lies for AFK XP. My dilemma is that I have a lot of pure essence in my bag. And I have a lot of blood essence. But I might keep those pure essence for when I get a scythe and I want a lot of bloods or something. But I could always... I don't know. I could always just, like, get a fuck ton of GP and use the thing. I can never remember what it's called. The empowering thing in the rift to make a fuck ton of runes. You pay and get the catalyst things. You know what I'm on about, I just can't remember the name. Scar Essence, there you go. Scar Essence mining. I could always do that if I want a fuck ton of runes. Fast, you know, and pay money. But... I'm trying to think what the best use of my pure essence would be in terms of runecrafting XP. If someone says lava runes, I'm gonna scream. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do lavas. Extracts is the word. That is correct. Shop, we're still talking about otters? We are, Winter. We are. What did you get at the shop? Did you get us anything? Us as the collective hive mind. I watched Pluribus. Do blood. That's what I did to 99 on my main. Just say our bloods. But I guess I could do blood with the pure essence. CMI. I did some CMI until 77 on my main back in the day. I'm not too big fan of CMI either. It does get to use the essence though, but I feel like if I'm gonna use the essence, it either has to be for really good XP purposes or useful runes purposes. But yeah, I guess we could do True Blood Altar with the pure essence and the blood essence. Technically, if we want to. But then the other dilemma is... do I want to do that? Like, when do I want to do that? Because you could argue that waiting until you get a scythe is a good move. But you could also kind of store it with blood in the well if you want to. But then you need Vase of Blood, which means Tob. We do need to get an Unburning Defender at some point too. So many grinds, so little time, so many ideas. So many ideas. Yeah, I liked Pluribus. Pluribus was a good show. It was good. I feel like half of the gameplay loop of UIM is just trying to figure out what you want to do next, or how you want to do something, how you want to use your resources. How is Will behind the scenes on GG? Becoming a fan of you? Dude, Will is kind of a mysterious guy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's really nice to talk to and stuff, like, behind the scenes, and he's a chill dude. And I feel like we were communicating fine, and we're just both idiots, so... but Will is a kind of guy when... That's like, when you talk to him, sometimes you're not sure if he's doing a bit or not. You know? You're not entirely sure if he's joking or not, so you kind of start thinking that everything he's saying is joking. You get what I mean? He's kind of a mysterious guy. But I've never spoken to him IRL, though. It could be just like an internet thing. Kind of a mysterious guy. I've heard from people, like other creators that met him IRL, though, that he's just like really normal IRL. So... He might just like have an internet persona, you know? Poor Hannah. No, I've heard he's just like really like a regular dude in real life. That's what I've heard from other people, at least. People do tend to put on a little extra, like, something when you're a streamer. Sometimes. Not everyone, but some. He seems like a nice guy to me. You know, just a regular, you know, 7 feet tall American who drinks bird nectar. You know, basically the average American. I do think Will got a lot of, like, undeserved hate for Gilner games. You know? He just wasn't really that involved in alliances and stuff. Which, you know, there were other people who wasn't really involved in alliances either. Like, no, Monkey didn't really care about alliances that much. He kind of joined us a bit for a while, but... Odablock was doing his own thing. Mammal was kind of doing his own thing. A lot of people were just kind of doing their own thing. Undeserved good one. Okay, it's not his fault his house got a got you know? If your house had a gas leak, you would understand. You're just not with the times, man. It's like he got Prison Joe. Prison Joe was definitely putting on a character. He was trying to be that person. Internet's when you come into center, people gotta notice, yeah. Yeah, no, Monkey's too busy doing bannings, winning bannings. Both him and Mammal has been super targeted. But they're winning, and I love to see it. Calls as well, this person is my friend. You should have seen our DMs in between the filmings. Of... Like, after the competition and stuff, when we're voting, and I'm just like, well, we should vote like this with the alliance. And him just like, yeah, but, you know, solo mission's my friend. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna rip my hair out here, bro. And we just couldn't come to an agreement. I'm like, do whatever, I don't care. Like, I'll do my thing, you do your thing. I don't even know anymore. I don't felt like he was giving up on the challenges cookies. There's a lot of things behind the scenes that doesn't get put in the episode. I feel like he had a lot of good ideas for a lot of the challenges. Like, for example, the moneymaker, I wasn't really that useful either. And I feel like the methods I chose to do ended up being risk methods. Okay, so when you have a very short amount of time to make money in RuneScape, right? You have two choices. Doing something consistent that are guaranteed to make money, or do a risky one that could get you the win. You know? And I feel like my issue was that I went for the risky ones a lot more when I should have gone for more consistent ones. But like, how cool would it be if I pulled a Bear's item, you know? At least I didn't buy spades in every region. God damn it. Sea Engineer. I got like 200 mind runes. I think skill specs also got 200 mind runes or something. Yeah. I also have chronic UIM brain, so I kept taking fairy rings everywhere instead of buying tellies. Oh god. I feel like I did just as poorly in the moneymaker as Will did, but I feel like Will got the hate. Because he sounds like he doesn't care, even though he was trying. Yeah, that was a bad challenge for us, a really bad challenge. But I do agree that I do think that me getting paired up with Will was what made us get put into the banning so much. Because, like, everyone had, like, people they were allianced with, in quotations, and none of those people were us. If I had been on a team with someone who was in the alliance, we would not have been picked. It would be someone else, right? So me getting paired up with Will was definitely a factor in me getting put in so many times. Like, getting voted for so many times, because we were, like, the outlier. We were the one that, oh, they weren't stepping on toes if they were voting for us, right? So, I do think that's a factor, but that's not Will's fault, though. It's kind of my own fault for just not, you know, talking to other people as much outside the alliance. Because we kind of agreed inside the group that we would be targeted if two of us in the same alliance paired up, right? So if me and Josh paired up, we would be targeted. If me and Jesse paired up, we would be targeted. So the idea was that we find other people, but it happened so fast. We didn't know this was gonna be the plot twist that we had to choose. So I hadn't really prepared for that. So I had like 5 minutes to find someone. And Jesse had already been talking to Mika, Josh had already been talking to, like, Sea Engineer. And I hadn't really talked to anyone. So it was just like, no one's left for me. No one's left. And I was like, shit, I'm just gonna end up with whoever doesn't have any friends. You know, it ended up being Will. But, you know, it was good content. It was really good content. From content perspective, fantastic. From an winning perspective, not good. Not good at all. Very bad. Very, very bad. It was Resident Sleeper. Poor guy was EP. Very, very EP. Oh well. It was a fun time, even though I was super stressed the whole filming process. Super duper stressed. Alright, 2 more lamps. Challenges has a thing of, like, bringing out competitiveness in people, even the people watching. Let's go through the door. Noise. Good stuff. We're back up to 100k an hour. Let's go. Oh, we need more run. It's gonna dip back down though. Yep. Dipping back down. Now it's kind of the dream though to not. Whoa, Lion Lad, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid, bro.
Lion Lad raided the potato field with 27 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Potato. Lexi, what's up? The Saboteur99. Hello, hello. I'm Potato. I'm a UIM, and I had brain damage. Yep. Not actually, though, but kind of. Finish your Nox, Hallie? Okay, let's go. Pop off. Big rats. Big shout out. Big shout out. UIM Unite. Yo, Zach, what's up? Still one in my version? Thank you. I just haven't watched the rest, that's fair. I get that, eh? We're just talking a little bit about Gilner games right now. Thanks a big UIM. Okay. What an account? Dude, I want to see that account now, Saki. You've been hyped up to the max. The power I have. Oh my god. Thanks for the bed. Love biddies. Oh lord. Tell me your top 3 achievements, Saki. Top 3 achievements. You're on the spot now. No, shout out Lion Lad. Really fun streamer. You guys should check him out. Alright, guys, we're orbing. I'm trying to get 99 crafting and fire making. We got our Fang from TOA a few days ago. And I like to play my account doing 1 skilling grind and 1 PVM grind. And then 1 skilling grind, 1 PVM grind, and so forth. Wait, what are you guys planning? I don't like you guys scheming in my chat. Thank you for the 1 bit. It doesn't pop up as an alert, though. In here, but I appreciate the 1 biddies. I have a set to higher because people used to do that shit to me when I was early streamer, so I stopped them from doing it. You tried, but you failed. You can't get me with that. I appreciate the attempt. I also turned it off because of him. Yeah, people used to do that to me a few years ago, and I was like, nope. Nah, Saboteur, you gotta go higher. I'm greedy. 10 doesn't work either. I don't know what I put the minimum bit alert. I think I put it at 50, but I'm not entirely sure. Dude, Norway ain't a cheap country. That is true. That is true. Expensive ass country. Sounds like you had a good stream though. Yo, Zach, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so since we got a Fang from TOA, I'm now going for 99 crafting. And then after that, we'll go for a Venator bow. That's the plan. Then after that, we'll probably do Colosseum. Probably gonna do Colosseum. Max 3 max? I'm not sure what else. What's the best gear you got? Do you have like best in slot gear? No, that popped up. Thank you for the 50. Oh god. He found the threshold. Oh god. How long is the wait between the... Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna go on forever! Every alert is like 10 seconds long. Oh, good god. Good god. Lion Lad, what have you sent my way? What is this guy? Thank you so much for the... Wait, 200, 300, 400, 500... 515 bits? I think? Oh, you have friends in real life? That's crazy. First world problem, yeah. Getting money. Oh god, it's gonna plink forever. Very generous though. Going to RuneFest to chuck 50-cent coins at potato. Please don't throw money at me at RuneFest. I'm big in PvM, working on it. Thanks, I'm sorry. Working on Doom DT2. Hey, that's good though. That is good. This is my death bank. Hold on, let me show you. If you want to have a look. I have some big ticket items like a T-bow and an Elder Mole. Dragon Hunter Lance. 1 Masori piece. Fang I got yesterday. Not yesterday, a few days ago. Yeah. Just a lot of crap. But, we're getting places. We're getting places. Work in progress. Swarm of e-girls getting excited about the UIM count we were talking about earlier? It is. It is. You're an e-girl now, Saboteur. Now, we were talking about earlier how having a cool UIM account makes all the girls, e-girls swoon and throw themselves at you. And throw money at you. So, you know, we found the e-girls. Yo, Jittery, what's up? What's happening here? People are throwing bits at me because I'm a UIM and it attracts them. Because I'm max gear. Yeah, to get the eagles. Hey, you're just in time. It's Valentine's tomorrow, you know? You might get some eagles going. Man, he's a bit of a weird guy. I see. Should I be concerned? You think I should pre-ban just to get it over with? That's my other IRL friend. You have more than one IRL friend? Dude, Line just coming and flexing on us. That's wild. Actually, call me weird, the audacity. Oh shit, oh, they're gonna fight. Or kiss. Well, you never know. You never know. What happens at Runefest stays at Runefest. Why not both? Enemies to lover. Classic romance trope. Classic storytelling. I'm bigger than him. Size isn't everything, I've heard. You know? Are you guys going to Runefest this year? For no particular reason. Just like completely out of context. You have no IRL friends? Oh shit. Surely? Surely. Size and everything, it's the motion and the lotion? That's an insane sentence to have. Sarah doesn't play old school? You have IRL friends that don't play old school. How have you not converted them yet? You'll let Runefest, let's go! Same. Same, 100%. Dude, Runefest was so much fun last time, I have to go again. Started like 3 weeks ago? Okay. The addiction hasn't completely set in yet then. You're just, you know, you're just like tasting. You're tasting old school. Huh? You're not addicted yet. Do you guys think more people will recognize me at this Runefest than the previous one? Or will it be about the same? Yeah, you think so? Do I need to make more crochet potatoes? Last Runefest I brought like goodie bags for people who came up to me. With like stickers and potatoes. Doing bears right now? Dude, legend. Seen any pieces? Runefest is Birmingham, UK. It was that last time too, and it's this time as well. It's gonna be in October. Stickers are in my eyesight, let's go! Yeah, stickers were kinda cool. I just thought it was cute to do something. I feel like I need to come up with something new though. But I don't know if I have the creativity in me to come up with something new. I might just do the same shtick one more time. Yo, Salvador, thanks for timing out yourself. I love when people mod themselves. You can do something like that as well. Yo, do it. It's so much fun when people come up and they like recognize you from your stream or like know who you are, and then you also give them a gift and they didn't know about it. I'm like, this is for you, and they're like, oh my god. Everyone walking by. Get sticked. Use real potatoes this time. I think that would be an insanely elaborate plan to get everyone banned from the UK or whatever country. Because a potato is technically considered a seed. Because the whole potato is the potato seed that you plant. And you're not allowed to bring produce and or seeds across borders of countries. I've looked into this. So technically, if you bring a real potato home with you from the UK, you can get arrested and fined. So, let's say I were to go to the UK, buy potatoes, and give everyone at Runefest a potato. Half of them would be stopped in border control on their way home and just like robbed. You know? Carve potatoes to look like crochet yarn. That sounds like an awful time. Rabbit, yes. Just don't let them look in your suitcase. Yeah, just say no, right? Like, what are you gonna do? $3D printed potatoes? Ooh, that would actually be kind of cool. I don't have a 3D printer though. 3D printed taters. We did potato stickers last time. I think I have some here actually. Let me try and show you. We did like these of my emotes. That kind of sucked. Wait, you timed yourself out and then you regretted it? That's funny. My parents took an entire frozen turkey abroad in December. They really don't care? What? Okay, but I'm sure frozen turkey is different than potatoes. I don't know. I was wondering what the fuck it was. Wait, you looked at my channel points. And it says, time yourself out. And you were like, I wonder what this is. Then you clicked it and it timed yourself out. And you're like, ah, yes. Sorry, that's really funny. That is exactly. Yo, Jittery, thank you. That's incredibly funny. So it's just actual printing once you design something? Sure, there probably is. Yeah, the cozy emote is super cute. Your girlfriend would love that. I also gave them people like potatoes. Wait, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, so what I did last RuneFest is I gave people this sack. It looks like a potato sack, basically. So it's potato themed, like this. And when you opened it, you found this little guy inside. So my friend crocheted me 100 of these. So I had 100 of these to give out at RuneFest last time. My friend made these. I don't know how to crochet, but she loves to crochet, so I asked her if she could make 100 of these. And they're all, like, different shapes and different colors. Like, different colors of, like, brown. So everyone was, like, kind of unique, so people could, like, get whatever they wanted. Mr. Bussa, welcome in. How's it going? So I gave them, like, a little potato sack, and I'm considering doing the same for next RuneFest. With some stickers and some stuff inside. Yeah. So for those who came up to me last RuneFest and said hi, they got one. Yeah, welcome in. Can I give you a sack at RuneFest? Just don't put me in it. No potato sack. Yo, Lily Pie GM, how's it going? Intruding a beginner clue, thank you, I'll put it on the list. You look like my grandma, but young. Dude, your grandma is probably super cool. Thank you. I was walking around RuneFest like Santa Claus. I had a big purse with me with all the stuff in it. But other people were giving away stuff too. I have, wait, where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. Hold on. Here. This little thing, Pure Spam made a bunch of these and gave out. So I got one of these for Pure Spam. And Pure Spam told me he put this one next to the crochet potato I gave him as well. So that's super cute. Super cute. Yuri, sleep well. Also, Toasted wants a random wiki page. We can fix that for you. Dude, my XP per hour is going down here because I'm yapping too much. Random page is Uba Pak. Is the owner of Uba Pak's javelin store on Ape Atoll. However, he will only sell javelins when Monkey Menace 2 is completed. He claims to have run out of stock otherwise. When you ask him if he could sell you some javelins, dragon javelins, he responds with dragon javelins. Haha, you'll be a chief advisor to the king before you ever hold a dragon javelin. Referencing the dialogue to Zeke, who says something similar when asked if he sells a dragon scimitar. Despite this, players do not require completion of Monkey Menace 2 to wield dragon javelins. Yep. Yo, civilian GM. Yeah, Charles, you gave me an emotional support potato. I have it on my shelf, too. You saying jury sounds like Ure? People use short for my RuneScape name? Oh, really? That's a little bit confusing for you. Why is that mode called Brown Town for the wiki? What? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it is called Brown Town. What the fuck? Dark, light, brown. I don't know. No idea. I have no idea why it's called that. Favorite RuneScape player too? Thank you. Very kind. Be kind, be kind. But yeah, I just thought it was fun to give to people. And sometimes people would come up to me and they didn't know about like the gift stuff. And I was like, you know what, do you want a gift? I would just give random people a gift. Or like I would just stand talking to someone and I was like, do you want a little crochet potato? I was like just a creep, like with my jacket, like, hey, you guys want potatoes? And I just pull one out of my shirt and I'm like, here you go. Some people were really happy though. They're like, oh my god. Such a good time. You're launching merch? I'm not launching merch, Charlie. I was giving out at RuneFest for free to people. What you buying, yeah. I'll figure something out for next RuneFest too. Raw shaved potato. There you go. You ever heard of taters? I haven't heard a song in forever. Forever. Cry Me a River by Justin Timberlake. It is time to sleep. Sleep well, Hat Orb. Yeah, Europeans are going to bed. It is honestly time for me to sleep too as well. Like very closely. I would stay up super late today, orbing, if it wasn't for the fact that my workplace decided, hey, we should do some maintenance work on Saturday, huh? That sounds fun. So I actually have work in the morning on a Saturday. On Valentine's Day, of all days. It's only for a few hours, though. I only have to come in and do some work for like 2 hours and then leave. So it's not too long, at least. It's just annoying to have to get up early. Basically, they were gonna do some maintenance stuff for a customer. A customer is taking down some equipment for the weekend, so we can do some maintenance on it. And then fire it back up. Fun things with Stein in the afternoon. I don't know what Stein has planned for Valentine's, but all I'm hoping for is food. And maybe, like, a back rub or something. Really love your work. It wasn't optional this time. It wasn't optional. They needed someone who could update this very specific equipment, and I'm the one in the company that's worked most with it. So my boss was like, yo, this date, pull up. And I'm like, aye, Captain. I do get overtime pay, though, so that's nice. Got that going. Company doesn't believe in love. What a bunch of haters. What a bunch of haters. Dude, look at all the lamps we fixed. 690. 69. Ayo. So many lamps. We gained 503k crafting XP tonight. And we've been live for 5 hours and 5 minutes. So, about 100k an hour. Makes sense. Plus 380k fire making XP. While yapping and kinda semi-slacking. So, you know, not too bad, not too bad. All things considered. I do think it's time for me to find a raid, though, and head out for tonight. Potentially. Let's see who's on. If Sid just went live a little bit earlier, we could raid to Sid. But he's always, like, super late for me. You know what? I know exactly where to put you guys today. Let's raid someone we haven't really raided before. A streamer who's been around for a long time. Learn a lot. Yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate you all. It's been an orbing stream, but it has been fun, even though we're kind of just been vibing. I'm gonna read George. He's apparently doing TOA. He's a funny guy. He's been around for a long, long time. Yo, I didn't expect this many people hanging out while orbing, so I do appreciate the lurks and the apps and all the fun stuff, you know. Skilling can be fun if you just have stuff to yap about, so that's awesome. YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out. Twitch chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. I'll be live not tomorrow because it's Valentine's. I'm so sorry. You'll have to find someone else to be a Valentine for tomorrow. But I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll hang out then. And guess what? We'll be orbing. Bet you didn't see that one coming, huh? If you somehow want to hang out a bit off stream as well, we do have the Discord and the socials and all of the above. Take care, kiss the homies. I will see you guys Sunday. Peace.